Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Fabulas Mediocres. Welcome, one and all. So, before we get into tonight's session, just a very quick couple of announcements as per usual. Actually, just one announcement, really, and that is that episode 4, of the campaign is now live on our YouTube channel, so you can go ahead and check that all out. And yeah, so without further ado, let's get into tonight's episode. So last time the party arrived at Lucernia and began chilling, relaxing for essentially the first time since banding together and making their way to the city of Auradon. When you all arrived at Lucernia, you headed straight to the tavern to sort of relax, where your companion Euchre met a group of adventurers called Devil's Advocates. Following morning, you all met down by the docks, where you saw this group also board the same boat as you were all boarding, which was heading to the village of Lucernia. From there, you would have travelled to the city of Auradon. However, your journey was not as easy as you would have liked. During the night, you heard the sounds of music, pan flutes, regular flutes, that sort of thing. As the music washed over you, you and a handful of the crew were drawn to this shadowy figure that appeared on the boat, to which of the main party, Vethix and Lanzia, along with two members of Devil's Advocates, Maximus and Raylin, were hypnotized and captured, while Euchre, Dakath, Aezaya, and Varus, were safe, along with Captain and a few others. To those of you who were captured, when you awoke, you found yourselves seemingly deep underground, with vast array of tunnels and whatnot leading in different directions, your hands and feet clamped in irons, and the sounds of metal thwacking against stones. You were also surrounded by essentially child prisoners who were being whipped and beaten by some elven soldiers that were shouting orders in various directions. The other group, when you arrived on the island, which the captain himself dubbed Neverland, you found yourselves surrounded by nothing but jungle and wildlife, as you began adventuring through, looking for any signs of your missing companions, which the only evidence or signs of life that you found was a small campfire. And so, with that, we shall pick up with Aezaya, Dakath, Varus, and essentially Euchre. So I'm going to go ahead and server deafen everyone else, and we will come to you in a little bit. So, with group 1, where did I put the stuff? Here it is. So, among other things, when you all first arrived, at the campfire that you found, you were met with a strange, tiefling-like old woman who called herself Olga. And when you spoke with her, she seemed to know a lot more than she was letting on. Seemingly knew a lot about the mysterious hooded figure that you had come into contact with quite a lot in your recent travels. You learned to be Rumpelstiltskin. Particular reasoning behind this meeting with Olga was that she was interested in the dagger that both Dakath and Ukirk had noted or had seen him collect at Gorn and Rurik's blacksmith just before that confrontation took place. As a reward, if you will, for completing the task that she gave you, Dakath, you were offered a very powerful and rare magical item in the form of a magic wand, which Olga claimed to have just enough magic left in it for one wish. That wish could be anything of your choice, and how you choose or will choose to use it is up to you in its entirety. Before she left you in the jungle, she tapped her cane twice on the floor as a small hatch opened up from the ground, and the head of a halfling popped up. As it sort of pokes its head up and looks around, they see the four of you and sort of go, "Oh, hello. Was that you that knocked on here?"
It wasn't me. It was Olga, who is still there.
Olga. I mean, we haven't seen her in a long time. I didn't even think she was alive. Anyway, please come in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, I'll say to follow him.
Are you following him down?
Yes, I'm going to follow down, yeah.
Okay. As you do, as the four of you sort of make your way down the steps, the sort of halfling sort of closes the hatch behind him and sort of ushers you through this quite long, fairly narrow tunnel, just enough for you to each walk behind each other as he follows you down. The tunnel, you are met with essentially this refugee camp, if you will. Families sort of huddled quite close together by small campfires, others sort of huddled around tables, sort of playing cards or rolling dice, keeping themselves entertained as best as they can. And others just sort of, some of them just sort of stare at you and go like, what the fuck, who are these people, why are they here? As the halfling sort of leads you through into essentially a sort of miniaturized market as well, where you see a couple of people with stalls selling not the best quality of food, but in terms of everything, it's probably the best that they've got with everything that's sort of going on. As he sort of turns around and says, "You have to forgive the mess. We weren't expecting any more. Please, this way." As he sort of sits down on a sort of a table and sort of puts a lantern, the lantern that he was holding down. He goes, "Please, sit."
Okay, thank you.
Yes, of course. I would offer you refreshments, but well, we don't have a lot to go around. So
No,
what?
That's not a problem. Don't worry about refreshments for me.
I'm okay.
Yes, of course. Please, what are your names?
So I'm Dakath.
A pleasure.
I'm Aezaya.
Nice to meet you. Varys, as your brother sort of nods his head. And this fine Cochrane here?
This is UK.
A pleasure. He sort of pulls out a piece of paper and sort of scribbles down your names and sort of hides it away. Well, I must ask, what brings you to this little slice of the hells?
So we were actually on our way to Oradon, and then a shadow appeared on our boat and took two of my friends. So we're currently just going to go and basically just going to try and rescue them and carry on our way.
Well, that is most unfortunate that you've already had dealings with him. I must say that the four of you are incredibly lucky to have survived, if you will. Yes.
You got any information on him, like what kind of things that we can expect?
Well, it's not necessarily the shadow itself that you have to worry about, as it were. It's more so who the shadow belongs to.
Who might that be?
More accurate, what? Well, he sort of looks very nervous and quite jumpy as he sort of huddles and sort of beckons you closer. His name is Pan. He sort of runs this island. He and his lost boys, if you could call them that.
Okay.
They are not to be trifled with, I'm afraid. Very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
What was the island like before?
I'm afraid it's always been like this. But sorry, I forgive me.
It's okay.
Take your time. Don't rush.
It's if I'm being truly honest, it's well, as you can see, things haven't been easy in the last couple of days. So
I can't make any promises, but if we were to do something here, would that help? If we were to do something about that on the way to finding our friends.
It's a possibility, yes. You might have some luck. But he truly is a formidable foe. Your best bet, I suppose, if you want to try and help. I think she's around here somewhere. Ask around for Iora. She might be able to help you. She's been, she's sort of formed together this little refugee area for us.
Okay. This might be a really weird question. How can they themselves just get around?
For ourselves? Or for me?
Either for you or for the camp itself.
Oh, my name is Asmodeus. As for the camp, we don't really have a name. We're just sort of refugees, as it were.
No, it's okay.
But as I say, you're more than free to look around. Please, stay for as long as you need. Or for if you must be rushing off, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
We
So
appreciate the hospitality.
Of course.
what I might actually do as well is probably give him some rations to basically for the camp.
Okay. You sort of.
Yeah, I'll give him 8.
Oh, thank you. That's more than generous. Sort of calls over the person who's in the process of actually handing out some rations. He sort of just says, "These as well," as he sort of places them in the little sort of wooden crate. Sort of the gentleman sort of walks off and sort of continues handing out said rations as well. Well, thank you. As I say, you're most generous.
Sure.
These will-
I'm not. I don't know if we're going to be sticking around. So the more that I can help, the better.
Well, it's as I say, it's it's greatly appreciated. I mean, already you've done more than most people that pass through here. Some just show up and leave really straight after. They don't really stick around.
No, it's kind of something I try and do. It's like I understand the feeling of losing a lot of things, so I try and help where I can.
I understand.
So sorry, can you just repeat who it is that's kind of forming a group to...
Iora.
Great, thank you.
Of course. Now, if you excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Goodbye. He sort of quickly sort of stands up and sort of scurries away somewhere in one of the corridors and vanishes out of view, out of sight.
Okay. Yeah. So what kind of things are around?
So, the area that you are all sort of currently sitting in is very run down. A lot of stuff seemingly is sort of broken. There's a lot of, like, I guess, sort of, as I say, there's a lot of families that are sort of huddled together, some that are seemingly holding up, like, missing posters or whatnot, and sort of asking around, have they seen this person or whatnot. There's a lot of seemingly a group of both quite young mothers and sort of older mothers that are sort of huddled together, seemingly sort of praying, and sort of having, like, I guess, like, pictures of their children that have or they've sort of either gone missing or their whereabouts are unknown. And as I say, there's just a couple of tables and chairs around as well, with a few people sort of playing games to sort of keep themselves occupied, or a few, like, little food carts and whatnot. and sort of like a couple of tunnels that sort of lead either seemingly down or leading around or up and around, and that sort of thing. Just the general meeting area that you're in, sort of.
Right. Okay. Like, so for where we're sat, where would Iora be? Like, is she around us, or?
She doesn't. You don't really see anyone that looks to be, I suppose, an authoritative like figure that seems to be like taking charge or talking to a group of supposedly armed people. This just seems to sort of be the main hub, if you will. You'd probably want to. You could maybe look around, see if there's anything that could be sort of like a full-on resistance room. But other than that, it doesn't seem anything in the main vicinity.
Yeah, I'll probably get up and basically just kind of wander around, take a look, see what else there is, like outside of the main room.
Absolutely.
Aezaya, you want to come with me whilst we?
Yeah. It might be more helpful to have two instead of one looking.
Aris sort of looks and goes, well, I might stay around here and sort of ask around to see if there's any information we can gather here. Sort of turns to you, Aezaya, and goes, stay safe.
We will. Thank you for everything.
As Aris sort of quickly turns on his heel, sort of looks at you, Dakath, sort of awkwardly nods and sort of walks off and begins sort of asking around some people in the crowds and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll probably give like a nod back, kind of like thinking that I know why he's nodding, but not like 100% sure. I'm just
it's absolutely fine.
And yeah, we'll probably whilst me and Aezaya were walking around, did we see Asmodeus again, or?
Not just giving a general glance around. You don't really see. He doesn't really seem to be in at least eye line. Yeah, he sort of went down one of the side tunnels and took a left, sort of out of view. Wherever he was going, he went in a hurry.
I'd probably follow, like see if I can follow his tracks.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
First roll of the night. What's it gonna be?
D&D Beyond, please work properly. It does. It's 12.
12. Okay. Giving a general sort of glance in the direction that he wandered off in, you easily sort of kind of able to sort of follow his tracks, going down like the tunnel that he went down, seemingly twisting and turning. A few people sort of lining the sides, sort of huddle out the way, eating not the best quality of food, but it's the best that they've got, and just sort of as you continue going down, you're sort of met with another sort of open area that seems just to be a very like run down tavern, essentially. The bare minimum, if you will. It's got a few patrons in it. Asmodeus is sort of talking to a couple of people, minding his own business, really. But other than that, not much else really going on in here.
And this is like a tavern.
Yeah, it's a really shoddy, run-down tavern that's just like as I say, the bare minimum, sort of like the one in Shambrick, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go and I guess sit at the bar and instead of asking Asmodeus, I'd ask the tavern where we could find Iora.
Yeah, of course. As the sort of the tavern keeps they have their back to you as you sort of sit up and sort of ask. They sort of turn around and they're sort of this sort of quite tall standing lady with sort of quite nice looking clothes despite everything, despite the sort of scenario and area that you were in. Sort of her hair is like this sort of dark orange type color, and sort of her eyes this bright orange as well, as she sort of turns around and goes, "You found her. Greetings. What can I do you for?"
So Asmodeus kind of brought us in from outside, and he said that you kind of put together this camp and were possibly looking at doing something about that.
She sort of looks at you and goes, "You look like you can hold your own."
No comment?
Tell me, what do you want to... What's in it for you?
So on the way here, a shadow appeared on our boat and took two of our friends.
Say no more.
I want to go get them back.
You know how many times I've heard that? Believe me, kiddo, they're probably already dead.
First off, I know I might look small. I am certainly not a child. And even so, it's something that I want to confront. Because they're possibly a little bit better in combat than I am.
She sort of sees Aezaya sort of wandered in with you and is like, "And what about you? Same reason as him? Or are you just here for sightseeing?"
I'm the same as him.
What do you do?
I'm a bard.
Honey, we could use a bard. She turns back to Dakath. Alright, you've convinced me. Kind of. If your friends are, by some miracle of the gods, there might be hope.
Okay. Do you have any idea where the shadow may have taken? Like general direction?
Yeah, as a matter of fact. Hold on now. She sort of turns to the couple of people that are in the bar. She's sort of like, "Sorry folks, closing a little early today. Move." As there is a few disgruntled moans, they sort of stand up. Some take their drinks with them, some just leave them behind. As she, from under the bar, she sort of pulls out this map of the island. She sort of looks at it for a second and points straight to where there's this huge-looking volcano. Best bet's there. Our scouts have come back with reports that there's some kind of prison under there. So it's a high possible chance that your friends ended up there.
You say under the volcano?
Yep. As to where Pan is himself, well, he's also in that bloody thing. Can't get to him. Because security is tight. But with you lot, and, well, perhaps, depending on how many of your friends there are, and some of my men, we could stand a chance.
How many entrances did your scout said how many entrances there are, or
As far as we can tell, only one. We haven't, I mean, they're not really, they're scouts, but they're not great scouts. So there might be hidden entrances, but too damn well hidden for us to find. I suppose Pan likes it that way.
yeah, no, I can understand why he would at least make it seem like that. Most places always have a backup.
Hmm.
I mean, surely he's not that sure of himself.
Oh, believe me, he is. Pan is one of the most cockiest buggers I have ever heard of in my entire life.
Sounds like a member of my party.
Even the cockiest can slip up when needed.
Tell me, if any of the cockiest that you've come across have a dragon on their side?
I mean, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Well, as I say, with you lot, we might just stand a chance. Might.
You never know until we try.
Well. My advice to you.
I'm just making it up.
Yeah. Dragon. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, it wasn't the note I was taking.
My advice to you for now, despite the depressing nature of the situation, relax as much as you can, or as best as you can, and call you when you're ready to potentially make an attack.
Okay.
Who knows?
Do you know
Maybe.
if anyone around what has? I know you possibly don't have much, but do you know if anyone has anything, like any potions to sell, or anything? Is there anything else that we can do to help around here?
Read a look in the back. She points to like a really decrepit old door that's sort of slightly hanging off its hinges. Have a look through there. other than helping around here. Unless you can wish kids back. Or free prisoners like that. Not much else.
Yeah, so I think I'd basically say thank you, and because she's going to call us over when they're ready to go. Everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
So,
will.
so I'd probably go have a look through, have a look in the room with the broken door.
Alrighty. So looking. Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, I was going to follow Dakath.
Okay.
But something to me, my brain feels that there's something wrong with that fact that
Suspicious back room.
sussy room.
Sus room. Sus room. Now you're getting the hang of this. Oh Jesus. Yeah, just walking in. Yeah, going through the door creaks ever so often, a little bit. But yeah, no, looking through, there's a couple of crates of just empty or sort of liquors here and there, some barrels as well. Pretty stale bread. But you know, they're not complaining as much. There does seem to be a sort of a little sort of box marked supplies. That it's the lid is sort of open, and a few crates have been sort of little crates of little vials have sort of been taken out and sort of moved to the side as well. But as for anything else, that's about it really. They don't really have much.
So nothing really of use. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of wait around, wait for them to say when they're ready. I'll probably probably head back to the main the main section and just wait, I guess, just listening to conversation, see if we can get any more information.
Okay. And
I'm just gonna be Dakath's little shadow. Just gonna follow him everywhere.
I'm a midget on a mission.
oh my god.
With a barred tiefling just
Following someone closely behind in D&D. Oh boy. That's definitely going to come back to bite you in the ass.
as always.
Oh dear me. So, with you heading back into the main room, learning what you have learned, Ukirk sort of relays that he thinks it's best for now that he will head back to the ship and to Hook and just sort of relay what's sort of going on and perhaps form a bit of a plan as with that. And he's sort of led out and back the way that you guys came.
Okay, basically, before Ukirk leaves, I'm basically going to say, like, if there's any issues on the ship, use this line to contact me.
Okay. Just make a note of that. Anything else you guys want to do while you're down here and while you're waiting, or are you all good?
I think I'm just trying to listen into conversations, try and pick up little tidbits about what's going on,
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of still weary about the place, so I'm being cautious
Absolutely
on
fine.
everything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Well, with that then, we shall go and hop on over to group 2. I will server deafen people.
Sorry.
Yeah, do you want to just deafen yourself, or?
Yeah, I can mute on the
Okay.
So.
I'll just leave that to you then. Okay, let me just undeafen the right people. So, Lanzia, Vethix, Raylin, and Magnumus. Group 2. So, quick recap for you guys. So, as of last session, when the 4 of you sort of awoke from your slumber, I guess, you found yourselves in what looked to be essentially a quite large-looking underground prison with a vast amount of tunnels and whatnot. Successfully, although while receiving a susceptible amount of damage and beatings and wounds, Vethix, the 4 of you successfully began a prison riot, killing a couple of guards on the way through and successfully making your way out, reclaiming your gear, and escaping from the dungeons themselves. As you got out, you found yourselves essentially in a jungle, looking through a small bit of the forests and trees. You found a small encampment, to which you were met by Stiltskin himself, to which
Oh no.
Maximus, Raylin, and Vethix, you were all frozen. While Lanzia, you and Stiltskin had a conversation.
Nice little chat.
A nice little chat.
Little natter.
A little natter. Fuck's sake. To which, after he left, he gracefully unfroze your companions, and you were left standing in this clearing. So, with that, and as night sort of draws in, the 4 of you still sort of standing around, unsure of where you are, and more importantly, where your companions are. You sort of look around and try and figure out where you are. Maximus is sort of looking up, looking in the skies, trying to see if there's any form of like stars or whatnot, any form of navigation that way. As for the rest of you, what are you doing?
I'll just hastily look around to find anything shiny.
Make an investigation check.
Hold on. Go start. Okay. 5.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, great.
I can't
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, just go for it. So yeah, really, as you sort of look around, trying to find any sort of shiny objects, you don't see anything that really stands out in particular at this moment. You sort of slightly nudge past Maximus, who sort of looks down and just sort of shakes his head and sort of sighs as you begin sort of scampering around. Perception check. Okay, 10. What were you trying to perceive, or or anything like that?
Who this new person is.
Who Raylan is? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, looking at him as he's sort of scampering around. Not much. You can't really tell much.
I'm shiny.
Yeah. Not really. Sort of looking at him, sort of confused, just like what a strange being. You can't really get much of a read off of Raylan. He is an enigma wrapped in a poorly made sort of black cloak. His armor sort of rusted slightly, and there's the odd sort of splash of dried blood on his boots. And yeah, that's sort of about it, really.
What are you staring at? I mean, can I make a perception check on this person who is staring at me very intently?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
You
Six.
guys.
Six. Yeah, looking back at this tall standing elf, again, not much really. You don't really you get much off of him as you sort of stare intently at him. Yeah, he just seems like a Raylan, for once in your life, please shut up. As Maximus sort of turns to you and sort of gives you a stare of like, seriously, shut up, or I swear to God, I'll run you through. As he sort of looks to the rest of you and goes, now, I think our best bet is to, well, obviously, I think move away from this fucking volcano and try and head for the shoreline. Might have a better chance of finding our companions that way.
True shot. But first, I proceed to turn around and pointing towards the place that we came from and escaped. I'm going to proceed to put down some markings in Thieves' Cant. I will DM you whilst I am jotting down.
Yeah, that's fine. Lanzia, what are you wishing to do?
I was gonna look for tracks, but I don't think there were any more when we tried that last time.
Okay. I mean, you can, as I say, you can certainly try.
Yeah, no, screw it, I'll do that. What would that be? Would that be survival?
Yeah, survival.
That's a 13.
13? Yeah, that... I don't even remember what you rolled last time, but that's actually a lot better, I think. Yeah, so... So yeah, looking around, you can sort of see that sort of, I think I mentioned last time, that sort of a continuation of tracks of like two footprints and a third, almost like a cane-like thing, or perhaps like a third like sort of dot on the ground, perhaps like a cane or whatnot, that seemingly is heading off in a sorry, I was just distracted by Keltridge's message. It's sort of a western-ish direction, or probably eastern-westerly direction.
Okay, so there's some tracks here that we could also follow. I mean, we know that we're gonna find someone if we follow the tracks, whereas we might, go to the wrong side of the island if we find the shoreline.
I think both could work.
Well, we certainly don't want to be splitting up, is my suggestion.
Yes, that is very true. The more numbers we have right now, the better. Especially with how I'm feeling after, getting out of there.
Well, did sort of bring that upon yourself.
Hey, it worked. That's what matters.
Yes. He sort of looks you up and down like, what the fuck? But anyway, yes, I suppose. Well, as I say, we have two options: jawline or following these tracks. I, for one, certainly don't want to get frozen again.
I don't think
Paralyzed.
that's
Me neither.
gonna happen. I think you're good for now.
The ice water is sticky, I don't like it.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
Track.
He has a few screws loose.
What are you doing, Phil?
Yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, shall we flip for it? Does anyone have a coin?
I've got a silver piece of that.
Shiny.
I don't think flipping the shiny coin in front of
Raylan,
Raylan
no!
is the best idea.
Raylan, no! Stop it!
Shiny.
I'll tell you what.
Jesus
I'll tell you what.
Christ.
Hmm.
Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. And he sort of reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out this sort of like wooden disc that sort of has like a couple of markings etched on either side. He sort of holds it in his hand and goes, okay. Heads, we follow the tracks. Tails, we follow the shoreline. Alright?
Okay.
Alright, somebody call it.
Fail.
Tails? Okay, Tails it is. Hopefully. And he sort of flicks it in the air as it sort of twirls and sort of lands in his hand, just sort of catches it and looks. Tails it is.
Alrighty. I'll leave
Yay!
the way.
He sort of looks towards Maximus, sort of looks to Raylan and goes,
Wait, hang on. Tails was
Shoreline.
the shoreline, yes. I don't know which way the shoreline is, so I cannot lead the way.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can perceive
It would be a survival check.
survivor?
Roll it with advantage because Maximus is going to give you a hand on that. A 10? For
10.
10. Okay. Yeah, so you sort of look around in circles for a minute, trying to figure out, like, okay, north, south, east, west, and then you sort of just point and go, this way. So heading off in the direction which you believe to be the direction which Maximus sort of pointed out. You seemingly sort of travel for a good sort of 5-10 minutes. Traveling through more and more jungle, not really knowing if you're getting closer or further away. But as the time does pass, you do come across another sort of not as large of a clearing, but certainly a sort of decently sized clearing with what seems to be another sort of small encampment. This time, the fireplace in the middle, sort of getting a bit of a look at it, doesn't seems to be it's been dead for quite a while. That whoever was here is certainly long gone. There's a few bits of ration crumbs along the floor, on the ground, but not much else. And just sort of around you, there's a little bit of like rustling here and there of sort of woodland creatures and a few sort of squirrels that sort of stop, look at you, and just run off. Well, I don't think... Well, this isn't right at all, is it?
I was just following you guys.
What did you say, Raylan?
It's another clearing. There's crumbs.
Can I do an
Should we-
investigation check around the area whilst the conversation's going on?
Sure, what are you wanting to look for in particular, if anything?
Or any seagull, or any kind of
Seabird, yeah.
seabird.
Yeah, go for it. What do you want to do, Raylan? Sorry.
21.
Don't know. Okay. Do you want to do anything, Raylan, or are you good?
We might have a good chance at following the crumbs if there's a trail.
Make an investigation check to see if you want. As for your 21, Vethix, sort of looking up at the sky, there's a few minutes that go past. You sort of look up, start trying to see or listening out for any form of bird that would live close enough to the sea. You don't really hear any, just the odd sort of woodland bird, and maybe the odd like squirrel sort of chittering and a couple of owls sort of hooting in the night. Other than that, not much else.
I got 13.
13? As far as you can tell, the crumbs don't really lead off in any particular direction. They just sort of seem to be sprinkled around the camp here and there. Not much else is really sort of happening with that.
Can I do a perception or investigation check to see if there's any like personal effects that have been left at the camp, anything that might identify who was here?
Go for it.
Which one would you like me to roll?
Either or. Whatever's highest, or whatever you want. I'll be kind.
Investigation is higher for me. And that is a 19.
19. It seems whoever was here was very thorough
Okay.
as to make sure they didn't leave anything in particular behind. Yeah, there's not really anything that you can...
On my investigation, would I have found any track? Not just the breadcrumb, but like any footprint, animal print, stuff like that on the ground.
You would have
As
seen
I
the
was
odd...
looking around.
You would have seen the odd animal print, not necessarily humanoid footprint or footprints that would belong to a sort of a human or anything like that. But definitely the odd sort of squirrel footprint or perhaps rabbit, sort of small creature that perhaps briefly ran across the ground for whatever reason.
I just muttered to myself out loud. Whoever was here last, they were making sure not to leave a trace behind, so they couldn't be followed.
So that means that they might also be trying to escape the whole island?
Would he have heard me if I was muttering it to myself?
I'm just trying to think what check that would be.
Perception, no.
Yeah, actually make a perception check for me on that one if you're trying to listen in on that. So.
25.
Oh yeah.
You legend.
Oh yeah.
Where was
What do you
that roll a
think?
second ago?
What you think is sort of hushed tones and sort of muttered under your breath, Vethix. It's loud enough for Raylan to hear as he's sort of slightly standing close enough to you that he sort of listens in. It's like, what are you up to?
around and I'm like, I was saying to myself, but repeat what you said.
Well, is you said that they made it very clear to not be traced. That wouldn't be any guard, would it? It would be an escapee like us, so maybe our friends.
Ooh.
Yes, we should try to find any clue.
Why don't you have a look around? I'm just going to carry on thinking to myself.
Okay.
What is everyone's passive perception?
9.
15.
15. 14. Let me just check Maximus's. It's while you're having this conversation that Vethix, Raylan, and Maximus, you all get the feeling that you're being watched. As if there's something in the foliage that's sort of possibly listening in.
Who goes there?
Can I do an investigation check to listen out for any disturbances to try and pinpoint where they are?
Go for it. You can certainly try.
21.
21.
Ooh.
Listening very intently, scanning the hedge line. For a second, you swear you see something slightly jostle around in the bushes, but then it sort of, thinking it's been seen, it just sort of quickly darts back behind a couple of bushes, sort of sticking. Like it's a bit of its head still slightly sticking out.
What direction?
For that, make a survival check.
Can I ask for advantage of someone, please? Main reason is because I've got a +0.
I'm gonna -1.
I cannot because I didn't get high enough for my passive.
Maximus will
I
give
don't
you
think
advantage.
there's
Yeah. Maximus will give you advantage.
Thank you.
I'll be kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. 19. Let's go.
19. Seemingly coming from what you assume is a northish direction, so sort of somewhat in front of you and slightly, so in front of you and slightly to the left.
I'm going to use intimidation and call out to them. 8.
Okay.
I turn round
8.
and go, whoever that is in the bushes, reveal yourselves.
A couple seconds go by. As this... Hold on, I need to do a... I need to pause for this, give me a second. As a very poor intimidation of a bird that you have no idea what this person's trying to impersonate, sort of echoes from the bushes. Just sort of repeats every couple of seconds. Still very poorly done.
Who the hell is that? Can I try to sneak into that direction and see closely.
Make a stealth check for me.
I was about to say survival check would have been a fucking
No,
death
that's
to
fine.
me.
Stealth check.
23.
Oh yeah, easily. Within a few seconds of this going on, you sort of look around. Maximus sort of looks around as to where you were. So he's about to go and mentions like, "Hey, go see if you can check that out." Immediately looks down where you were, and sort of just looks around and goes, "What the fuck did you go?" As he just about sees as like the tail end of Raylan's cloak sort of vanish into the bushes, as you sort of trundle towards the general vicinity, sort of looking just into the hedge, you see this fairly young-looking, what looks to actually be a child, sort of. Bits of them sort of seemingly coated in like paint, clothes all very sort of rugged and ripped, and so like this very shitty crafted knife sort of on their loincloth, if you will, as he's sort of picking his head up very slowly, hasn't even noticed that you are within a few feet of him, but is still sort of very terribly making these out of these bird calls, if you will. Thank you.
Can I try to steal his only weapon from him?
Make
And
me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, fucking boo, yeah, give me that. 28.
Fucking hell. Yeah, easily with that what 23 on that stealth and then a 28 on sleight of hand. Yeah, easily you sort of sneak up behind him. Again, he's still not even noticed you, and you slowly take out his dagger. You now have this. As you sort of look at it, it's basically just this bit of flint, like sort of stuck into like a twig that isn't greatly made whatsoever. It's more like a shiv than an actual knife. It could do a little bit of damage, but it's not going to kill somebody.
Okay, so now can I try to scare it off into the direction of the other people?
Make me an intimidation check with fuck it, make it with advantage since you are hidden.
So it means like double rolling. or what?
Yeah, just yeah. Yeah, easily sort of you.
Oogly boogly, little child!
He sort of stands up and sort of scrambles out into the, sort of pushing his way back through a couple of the bushes, sort of looking around. Hasn't even noticed in the direction that you've pushed him into, but he's sort of panicking, sort of reaching, trying to figure out where the fuck his knife has gone. He goes, "Stay back, demon!"
I had. I'm a goblin.
What do you want? Who are you?
You.
He doesn't sort of reply. He's still sort of trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Still trying to figure out where his knife has gone as well. He's sort of panic breathing.
Can I just call up at other people being like, "Yo! It's a child!"
There's a child?
Oh, for
Hi.
like,
No weapons! I stole them! They're not
Why
shiny.
does a kid
It's
have a weapon?
badly made.
Right in front of
Criticizing
He's
the
just
weapon.
roasting this
Like,
child.
yeah.
Why?
This kid is on the ground, panicking, on the verge of bursting into tears.
And he's just
Dumbass boy.
mocking him. Absolutely ridiculing.
So can we
Wow.
see the child, or is it?
Oh yeah,
is
he's
it
sort of
only, like, in the
he's sort of
bushes?
he's sort of scrambled back roughly into sort of the verge of the clearing where you guys now are.
Oh, hey okay, kid. We're not gonna hurt you, not unless you try and hurt us, of course. I mean, that would only be fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
You good? You okay?
He sort of shakes his head.
Are you hurt?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start.
Did he piss his pants?
No.
Yes.
It was funny too.
Who are you?
We kind of popped up in some caves back there, and we scrambled out of there, and now we're trying to find our friends and our traveling companions. Have you seen them at all?
I mean, there was a few people that friends of mine saw arrive on a boat. But,
yeah, we were with them.
Okay.
Basically, yeah, those people, we're trying to get back to them.
I mean, I don't know where they are now.
Okay. But by any chance would one of your friends, maybe one of them have seen? Plus,
No.
by any chance have you seen like a big bunch of kids just aimlessly wandering through the woods as well?
I mean, yeah, but
Ah.
I don't know where they went. I sort of
Okay.
followed you guys. I was sort of asked to keep an eye out for strangers. Can I have my knife?
Who was you asked by? Don't give the child the knife.
But it's my knife.
Yeah, you can
I
get
made
it back when we're finished asking questions, okay?
Shouldn't give children a knife.
I know.
Especially this
Do
one.
you
This
have a
is-
knife that I could have?
I mean, I have a really shiny knife. And I got a really
Shiny.
long
Shiny.
knife.
The what?
At the bar!
Shiny.
No!
Waylon, down.
Ah,
And then
Sort
I've
of-
got this
Maximus sort of reaches
really,
into his pocket and
really
tosses you
big
like
one.
a silver piece, Raylan. So just play with that.
shiny.
Okay.
I proceed to like reveal just little bits of my short sword, long sword, and double-bladed scimitar that I've got on my back.
His
Kinda
eyes just
threaten this kid.
widen with his eyes just sort of widen with glee. Amongst like sort of the bubbly eyed tears, is the bubbly eyes he sort of has. He's sort of like excited, and his jaw just kind of drops a little bit.
Well, you've got to do a lot of work to be able to get one of these. But you can earn your knife back. You just gotta answer these simple questions, okay?
I'm not. Okay.
Who sent you?
I'm not supposed to say. For all I know, you could be spies.
We're the ones who rescued the children. They were all chained inside of the volcano. Due to my stupidity, we were able to save them.
Yeah, just look at his bruises.
I turned around and I just revealed all of the whip scars on my back.
You'll understand later what they did to him, kid.
Okay. Me and a few others were sent out to scout around by a woman named Iora.
Can you take us to her?
Not just really supposed to.
I mean, if you leaders there, I might give you the shiny now.
You scare me a lot, mister. Like, a lot.
Tell you what, I'll make you this offer. One time. Take it or leave it. You take us to her, you get my short sword.
His eyes widen with glee.
Just 'cause it is longer? Oh,
Like, out of character, sucks.
That's what she said.
It's a silver short sword, bro.
yeah, I offered the dagger.
Short sword.
The kid sort of looks and sort of thinks about it for a second. I don't know. As I say, I'm not supposed to.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh no.
But I can
Six.
tell you someone. I can show you someone who might
Five.
be able to help you. I can take you to someone who might be able to help you.
3, 2.
Oh, damn,
One.
you really is going for it.
I generally might.
I didn't hear her
can't-
name.
I don't know
Madam?
her name,
Name.
though. I just know her title, or what some of the kids refer to her as.
Which is?
And there's many names. Troll lady. Goat woman. Purple goat.
Do people not like this lady very much?
I mean, she. I mean, a lot of people like her, but
Those are not names you call someone you like. You
No.
call them
I don't.
shiny.
I don't call them those names. Some of my friends call them those names, but I don't agree with those names. She's actually I've kind of met her. I've heard stories about her, and she seems like amazing. But well,
You want the sword. You will
a
take
lot
it.
of some people just call her like
There is no in between. There is no just telling his name. You want the sword. Take it. If not, no sword. It's nice to hear. I
You
love
better
the
do it,
tales.
Buckaroo. You
But
better do
we
it.
need to get places. We need to find them. And I'm
hey,
not gonna lie, these people sound like the right people we need to meet to get to the right location and find the people that we're looking for.
okay, I will take you to her. Not
Oh.
Iora, this other person.
Okay.
Goat lady.
Yeah.
She's really nice. She's really nice.
So what's her real name?
I don't know.
Then
Yes,
why'd you call her Goat Lady?
She kind of looks like
Yeah.
a goat. She has like horns that look like a goat.
She has a beard?
She doesn't have a beard.
Uh,
She has a weird indent on her. She has a weird indent on her head, though.
Wait a minute.
Tail kind of like a goat,
interesting.
except it's like pointy.
So
Oh.
what color skin does the Goat Lady have?
Risky
Don't know.
question.
Well,
I
well, she
can't-
was called Purple Goat.
Purple goat, yeah. I mean, she might not actually have purple skin. Some of the kids haven't actually seen her. It's just from like stories. But she does have goat horns, kinda, sorta.
Well, you take us to her, and as soon as we see her, we'll be, well, first of all, you'll be getting this sword. I'm a man of my word.
You're not
No.
good with kids, are you, mister?
No.
You don't get
He isn't.
children.
I am not.
I mean,
she isn't. He's not.
you don't offer. I don't. If you want to give me your sword, I'll happily take your sword. I just want my knife back, but it's normally not a good idea to give children weapons.
Well,
You
I was always
had a
for.
weapon.
I never said I
was
knew how to
always
use it.
Can we just give the kid
Looks
his
like
life
it.
back and then he can take us to this goat lady?
I agree with her.
Maximus,
Get us.
you're the one that speaks Sen. I'm just trying to show the kid that he could potentially
Give the kid
upgrade.
his knife back, Raylan.
There you go.
Gladly.
The kid sort of reluctantly takes the knife back from Raylan. Just goes, thank you.
I turn around to Raylan. Go, Raylan, you got a weapon?
What?
Have you got a weapon?
Oh yeah. This.
What do I see?
Go ahead and
Then-
Raylan, go ahead and describe what weapons you show. You pull out.
One shiny dagger, two shiny dagger, a shiny short sword, and that's a shiny short bow. What else? Wait. That's all for now.
I'm guessing his short sword's just a basic like short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like iron. Not really like. Or is it like kind of along the lines of mine?
Yeah, it's roughly along the lines of yours.
Okay, right. I'll turn around to him and go, Tell you what, do a trade. Have my short sword. I'll take those daggers.
You are taller than me. I am smaller. Shouldn't it be smarter for you to have the longer ones?
Wouldn't it be more fun to sneak up and do weapons?
Max, Raylan is attached to those daggers. If you want to try and take them, you will lose a hand.
These daggers are very shiny. You gotta offer me
Good.
something very, very shiny.
That too. The amount of times he's tried to take this, and he sort of pulls his coat back to reveal this sort of small, almost like miniaturized cannon type thing on his belt that's sort of holstered in this beautiful leather holster essentially. He sort of taps it, just goes, no. He sort of quickly moves his coat back, just like, don't even fucking try it.
No.
You remember last time you tried to steal this thing? Nearly got your fingers blown off. Now,
Oh yeah.
let's follow this kid, see where he leads us. Might be somewhere useful, and I hate to say it, but I'm kind of intrigued. After you, kid.
Don't you dare run off. I will
It's sort of-
find you, and I will scare you.
Okay.
I feel like you best of
As
What?
the kid sort of stands up and sort of dusts himself down, he sort of very shyly sort of wanders to the front and sort of holds his hand out to like lead one of you. So I don't run off.
Fine. No one else is gonna hold this kid's hand?
Nuh-uh.
Alright. As she kind of, I guess grabs kid's hand.
Yeah. He sort of grabs your hand quite tightly and sort of quite quickly sort of pulls you as he tries to sort of as kids sort of do, the sort of like dragging their
The
parent in
aggressive lead.
excitement.
Yeah.
The aggressive lead in excitement as he leads you what seemingly is deeper and deeper into the forest. Just out of curiosity, for both Vethix and Raylan, what is the marching order?
What is that?
Well,
Which
I feel
order are
like
you going in?
Raylan. I think Raylan is going to be like kind of near the kid,
Oh,
just
yeah,
in case.
Just fucking case.
And I think me and
You
Maximus are
better,
kind
you
of
better run, kid.
walking behind.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that's
Probably has to make sure that I don't run away.
Yeah, Maximus is probably. Oh wow! I think by this point, because I've seen and heard how much Raylan loves shiny things, I'm gonna try and like distract him by trying to reflect either the moonlight or sunlight. Not that. Yes, it's night. Moonlight. Yeah. I'm gonna try and reflect the moonlight off my silver sword and point it on the ground, like right behind the kid.
Okay. I love this. I love this. Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
Tiny.
I just look at Maximus, nod, and keep on walking.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Like a
couple
fucking
minutes.
dolphin.
I'm literally treating you like a cat right now, bro. Just shiny light, come on.
So, as the four of you and this kid sort of as you sort of led into the jungle, a few minutes go by as you are met, as you sort of come to this cave that those of you who have dark vision can kind of see in, but there's not much light to it. And it sort of goes further down as the kid sort of let goes of your hand, Lanzia, and sort of runs up just to sort of like the entrance and just sort of points and goes, "There."
Okay,
In
thank
there.
you. Are you coming with us? Because pointing us down into a creepy, dark cave could, not be. Could be a trap.
You're going down with us, kid.
You said you liked the lady as well. You can introduce us.
Okay.
Sure.
Can you see very well in the dark?
I can see very well in dark.
Okay.
Okay. Follow me, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. As he leads you down into this cave, it's a very sort of damp and wet smell. That sort of it sort of hits your nose. It's like, okay, this is not nice whatsoever. But as you sort of go further down, you are met with a sort of empty campfire, with a few sort of logs, sort of a wooden table with a few sort of vials, almost kind of looks like an alchemy bench, and not much else really. As the sort of kid sort of wanders down and sort of goes, "Hello, goat lady.
Hey, maybe don't call her that to her face, kid.
Are you home? Got some friends."
Goat lady, are you in this establishment or no?
Can we refrain from calling her goat lady until we meet her and know that she's good with that, please?
I mean, she told me to call her that if I couldn't remember her name.
Okay, that's fine then.
Goat lady. Hello.
Is there any sign of movement, or is it just dead?
There's the sounds. There's the odd sound of like shuffling in the background. It sort of sounds like it's getting close. As the kid's like, hold on, wait here. Don't touch anything. He sort of side-eyes you, Raylan, and sort of just runs off into the sounds of the shuffling.
Can I scribble something on a wood log?
What do you wish to scribble, and in what language?
In Goblin. I'm gonna just.
Message it to me. Okay. Yeah. So as Raylan. Okay. Well, that was very fast. I love it. Everyone is just. You guys just sort of see Raylan sort of scurry up to a bench, take out one of his daggers, and sort of whittle something into the wood in the bench in sort of in Goblin.
Cut that out, dude.
So while you're waiting, is there anything in particular you guys want to do?
I'm gonna sit there and I'm just gonna sit on the ground, place my scimitar over my legs, and start like wiping it with rags of like my shirt.
Okay. Lancia?
Just a general perception check to see if there's anything particularly strange about this room. I mean, I know we've got the potential alchemy equipment, but...
Yeah, go for it.
Really, perception. That is a 13.
13. Yeah, looking around. Nothing other than what you can see just generally from wandering in. Nothing else really stands out. There's nothing really else that sort of seems of potential interest or potential danger. I mean, the place does look very clean despite being a cave. Yeah. Raylan, is there anything else?
Can I try to hide somewhere in the room?
You can certainly, you can certainly try.
It's a stealth, probably. It's probably stealth.
Yeah, stealth check. Yeah.
28.
28. You think you're hidden? So as you're all doing this, 2 minutes go by as the pit sort of wanders out, and following closely behind is this sort of very hunched over old lady, almost tiefling like, sort of purple skin, her horns sort of slightly curled, almost goat-like, this tan shawl sort of wrapped around her shoulders, and this sort of velveted dress, almost slightly ripped in places, or slightly tattered with age, and this beautiful oak-looking cane with sort of this crystal inlay to it, as she sort of pats the kid on the shoulder and sort of stands on the sort of like raised staircase bit and walks down and sort of looks. Well, you lot are here sooner than expected.
What do you mean sooner than expected?
He sort of sits down and sort of chuckles. Your friends asked the same question.
You've seen them? When did you... When?
Seen them, spoke to them. Vethix, aren't you going to sit?
Sure, why not?
Have you met before? That was to Vethix.
I think so. We'll find out soon.
Thinks. Honestly, for such a young man, you thought your memory would be better. And, you can tell Raylan he can come out from hiding in the shadows. I saw him. Shit! Please, all of you, sit. I'm sure you have questions upon questions upon questions.
How
That's
did you
it,
find
just-
me? How did you see me? Why did you say where I am?
I see everything, young Raven. More than I'd like.
Oh, no.
If you are the same person I'm thinking of,
Okay.
I mean this kind of hard, the same person I'm thinking, then I believe when I say I stuck to our agreement should mean something.
Yes.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Introductions then. I'm Olga. And no need to introduce yourselves. I know each and every one of you.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it easier.
I also believe that you I listen answers.
Ask away.
Well, it's the answers to the questions I asked you previously.
You'll have to forgive me, dear. My memory isn't what it once was.
So is mine. Too many whip.
She sort of lifts her hand and sort of begins to glow as your wounds completely vanish and sort of heal up.
I can always think on you to be able to heal me fully. So thank you.
Well, we Fey creatures are naturally adverse with the mystic ways.
Very.
So,
I whispered to whoever's next to me. She seems kinda nice.
Maximus sort of leans down. Too nice. Keep an eye out.
So, I'm guessing you're about to tell us what we've got to do.
Well, I was mainly going to ask, what are you doing here? You're a long way off course.
Well, you know, we got a couple of boat, brought us into an encampment where there was child slaves. My stupidity got us out of there, saved all the children, and, well, we got us here. So, I caught up.
Yes. Just. Well. Let's not speak. Let's just not sit in silence. You have questions, I'm sure. I know you're dying to ask me some, Lanzia.
Yeah, who are you?
I am Olga.
Well, yeah, we've established that, but you seem to know us very well.
I know a lot of things, child. I've seen many things, too. I am what you might call a soothsayer.
Okay.
Soothsayer?
I can see the future. I provide prophecies. Or I did. That was a long time ago now.
Why'd you stop?
Complications came into effect. Ones that I unfortunately did not see.
Oh.
But it all worked out in the end.
Well, how did you end up here? I mean, you know how we got here. Were you always here?
This is one of the places I often visit, yes.
It's very different seeing you here.
You could almost say it's like a dream.
Yes, you could. So, I think the ultimate question we need to ask is, what are you wanting us to do now?
I've already given your companions a task, which I'm sure they will fill you in on. What
Sure
I
thing.
did, but it's not what necessarily I need you to do. Where you need to go.
Which is...
I'm sure you're somewhat familiar with the Ignis province and what it holds. What secrets?
Is that where you sent our friends?
No. Your friends are still on this island.
Okay, well we should
No.
meet up with them, right?
Of course, yes, and I will take you to them in just a moment.
Are you telling me that I have to go back there?
No,
Oh, wow.
but
Crisis averted. It's,
so rude. Does he always talk over people?
weird to speak. Out of character. Oh, I really don't mean to. There's a
No, it's
little
okay.
bit.
No, fine. Well, as I was saying, there are some mysteries that need answering. Once you are out of this place and have established what you need to establish in Oridon, if you could do me a favor and pop by the old dark castle, be greatly appreciated.
Can I do a history check to see if that means anything to Lanzia?
Go for it.
If she can recall it. Because that's quite a spooky sounding name, yeah.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Despite that, the name seems vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
I turn around and I just go, the Dark Castle.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. It's completely uninhabited. It has been for quite some time.
Okay.
Statues there are quite beautiful, you might say. It really captures the history of that place.
Oh no.
Well, I'll make sure to take a very close look at them when we get there.
A wise decision.
So, you proceed.
Any other questions?
How do we get to Orphan's?
I thought you'd never ask. She sort of stands up, walks over to a part of the cave, and sort of taps it with the end of her cane twice as the purple gem in it sort of begins to glow slightly as this door, as she sort of, with the second tap, she sort of then just draws the sort of doorway in the wall that sort of ignites this beautiful glow of sort of starry blue, nice shades of like blue and purple, kind of like Aurora Borealis but smaller. That will take you to your friends. But bit of advice. Do not underestimate Pan.
That's ominous.
He's a more formidable foe than you'd like to think.
What do you use that for cooking?
Pardon?
And like the thing.
Oh no, I use a flint and steel, dear. Much more effective. Plus, I don't really eat in them. In this form, anyway. Don't worry. I'm not really here.
If you're not really here, then why can I touch you? I just try to reach out and touch it with my finger.
Her hand goes right through.
Oh,
Ah.
that's interesting.
I
This
just,
Isle of Dreams is quite intoxicating.
guys, what's going on? My hand's inside her.
Can I Arcana check to see if
Yeah,
I can figure out what's going on?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's a nat one.
You are dumbfounded by Olga, and you have no idea how the fuck she's doing that.
I mean, that could be no, that doesn't work. Well, no, not that either.
Don't worry about it, dear child. Perhaps I will explain it to you soon.
That would be very helpful.
Please.
Well, don't worry. We'll meet again soon.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I'll visit you all in Oridon.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, Aradon.
If you tell us now, I'll remove the graffiti.
She taps her cane twice and the graffiti disappears.
What? Man.
Don't test me, young goblin. Or would you prefer if I took that eye instead as payment? Or maybe the other one.
Which one?
The one that you still used to see.
I start walking towards the portal, drawing my long sword out.
Her eyes sort of follow you. You won't
And
need
as
that
I
where you're
go-
going.
And as I try to, as I'm about to go through the portal, I'm going to try and slam my longsword and scimitar together whilst going through the portal.
Okay.
Oh,
She sort of
that's my cue to follow.
She looks at you and goes, "You won't be needing those where you're going. Not yet."
Well, just in
Yeah.
case, eh?
Hmm.
But no, literally, as I'm trying to cross the border of the portal, I'm going to try and slam both of my weapons together to see if something fun happens.
Yeah, that's fine. As you sort of do that, the sound just sort of echoes throughout the cave. The portal is
Nice.
seemingly unaffected.
Well, it's shiny, so it's gonna be good. I just walked straight through it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that solves the issue of who's going first.
Good luck, young ones.
I would have already walked through as
Yeah.
Rodin was. So,
Maximus sort of nods and thanks and sort of closely follows behind.
Alright. See you later.
Don't go gentle into that good night, young one.
Of course.
Good luck.
Thank you, bye. I don't have time for.
Oh, I love it. As you step back through, or as you step through the portal, you find yourselves surrounded by families of refugees. Some of them with kids sort of huddled quite closely together. A few like coughing and spluttering.
Put the swords down. Put them down.
A few of them huddled around a couple of
Immediately, like, open
Yeah.
my weapons, like,
A few of them sort of huddle around a couple of tables, sort of playing games of cards. Some with like dice in cups, sort of playing with those and sort of chatting among themselves. And a few food carts here and there, sort of with not the best looking amount of food, or best quality of food. But it is at this point that as the four of you step through the portal, to your surprise, you see the very familiar faces. Lanzia and Vetix, you see the very familiar face of Dakath, and Raylan, you see the familiar faces of Aezaya and Varys, as the party is reunited.
Woo!
Aezaya!
Oh my
How much trouble did you get into?
Nothing.
That's a complete and utter fucking lie, isn't it, Raylan?
No.
Raylan, how
I
many people
have.
did you annoy this time?
He's still the knife of a child.
I'm
You
scared
stole
the
a
living hell
knife
out of him.
from a child?
It was not shiny.
The boy wet his pants.
Raylan,
Not helping.
we
I
have
think-
talked about the fact that you can't steal shiny things off of everybody.
It wasn't shiny.
Doesn't you still committed a crime. Anyway, how have you two been holding up? Fine, I hope.
We're... Here?
In general? Oh, here. That's better.
So yeah, we're currently waiting for word to basically come and storm where you guys
Neighbors.
potentially were.
Well,
Isn't that
anyway,
convenient?
buddy, you'll be proud of me.
I wouldn't exactly call what you did something to be proud of, but here we are.
Hey, look, it's one step in the good direction. It's tough, genuine, but you'd be proud of me. My dumb actions saved lives.
You got beaten to an inch within an inch of your life and then whipped.
He was
Hey,
very
I
naughty.
still got the key.
The main
And-
thing is that you
Right.
are here now.
You're alive.
Where's
Very alive.
Newkirk?
Oh,
Isn't that with you guys?
Ukirk's headed back to the ship to relay what we learned
Right. Okay.
so,
to the captain.
I hate to be that person, and judging by where we are, I'm assuming the answer is highly unlikely, but, is there any alcohol?
I'm not sure. There isn't much here, but there is something. These guys don't have a whole lot themselves. They're basic refugees from, I'm guessing, hiding from someone called Pat, who basically runs the island.
Right.
And I, at this point, proceed to pull out my rations and start sharing them about the people.
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely fine. Well, I think that's probably the most sane thing he's done all day.
Yeah, that's ethics for you.
Well, shit. Sorry, where are my manners? He sort of turns to you, Dakath. Well, I'm Maximus, and this bundle of chaos next to me is it's Raylin.
Hi.
Nice to meet you both. My name's Dakath.
Gathered.
Yeah.
Well, I've met
and
your,
you've already met two of my companions.
Yes. I believe we spoke to your our Cochrane friend in Shamrock, but that was a bit of a brief conversation. Well, you've already met Aezaya and her brother, Varys, who is let's just say he's a grumpy son of a bitch.
Yeah, I kind of really think that he's a bit. I hope you don't mind me saying, but he likes to jump into action.
Yes. Well, you perhaps wouldn't have met someone called Iora, would you?
Yes, that's actually who we're currently waiting for word for to basically storm the prison.
Right.
Is to see if the other children are there that have been that are missing.
Well,
I mean,
that.
I mean, my main goal was getting these two and pointing to Manzir and Ethics.
Yeah.
Well,
It was just in the process of getting to these two, we were going to help these guys with
the children. They're fine. They're alive.
Well, they're everywhere now, but nowhere.
What Raven
That
is trying
doesn't
to say?
fill me with any confidence.
They're alive. We didn't kill
From a
anyone.
distance, from a distance, all you can hear is Vapik just turn around and go, "They're in the woods."
What he said. We freed them. We're not heartless bastards completely. But they're free. That's the important thing. We don't know where they fucked off to, but they're free.
Okay.
Um,
I suppose it's a good thing. We can tell Iora about that.
Yep.
We, by this point, Vapik's like, we also bumped into Olga.
Yes. Strange goat person. Who might have actually been a tiefling now that I think about it.
I stuck my hand inside of her.
That's
Oh my goodness.
I didn't feel anything.
no,
I
you
mean,
We
yeah.
actually met her too.
Yeah.
Well, that's surprising. Any ideas to what she might be other than a tiefling?
What she might be? No, the only information I got from her on that fact was she wasn't, if I'm remembering correctly, she wasn't of this realm.
Yes, she told us that she was a soothsayer, or used to be a soothsayer.
Yeah.
She also mentioned of a place called the Dark Pass.
Yes, which he sort of turns to you, Raylan, Aezaya, and Varys at the side. He's like, which when we get a chance, we might also want to investigate.
Well,
This establishment.
No, Raylan, the Dark Castle.
Can I just,
Go,
can I just
ladies,
whisper over to Raylan and be like, Psst.
What?
Well, I'll whisper over to him, then I'll just say, there's plenty of shine.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why you set him off on a shiny rampage? I'm not going to lie. I did not miss those shiny rampages.
You haven't been
Raylan.
chained to him for the last 5, possibly 10 minutes. Who knows how long
Raylan.
I'm that.
I will take the leash. You've got to think about it this way. He will bloodhound to those shiny.
We don't. Yes, well,
Can I,
if he's possibly anything like he was in that labyrinth, then that place
Sorry.
will be clean before you possibly get there.
Shiny rampage labyrinth.
can I search for something shiny very hastily?
On
Just
your
around
person,
the
or just
whole room?
make a investigation or perception check.
Can I do a sleight of hand against it
Okay, hold
to
on.
use the light from the campfire of the refugee camp off my silver sword?
15.
Okay, okay, with that, it's fine. Make a sleight of hand check for me. Or, yeah, so
18.
18.
No, you don't.
What's your passive perception, Raylan?
15.
15. And you got a 15 as well on that sleight of hand, Vethix?
No,
Yep.
I got an 18.
Oh, an
it's
18.
for me.
18. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, easily you sort of very subtly manage to do this as Raylan sort of begins looking around, catches it, and just charges towards it.
And I just start circling him and around, like around and around in circles.
I am
This is
close.
shiny rampage.
this close to putting him down. This close.
Look, at the end of the day, I
Unfortunately,
can
we
keep
can't
this
do
going
that.
for hours.
Vethex,
What?
stop treating him like a cat.
But buddy.
No,
At this point, the light's literally coming towards the group.
Please, can I put a bullet in something? Preferably a fucking goblin.
but yeah, what happened to you guys? Like,
It's
We
honestly.
went poof, woke up in chains.
I wouldn't exactly say we went poof.
Okay, so we woke up in chains in a child slave camp where they were mining away,
Yep.
and I may or may not have lost my temper and
I'm sorry.
may or may not
May-
have smacked a guard with a pickaxe.
That's complete bullshit, by the way. He did, and got his ass completely handed to him.
I took those whippings.
You were crying
And
and
then may or
screaming
may
for
not-
mercy.
Context.
I may or
for this.
may not have like then punched another guard. on his
After
feet.
begging for mercy and screaming and crying like a little bitch.
Hey, it was an act. Deal with it.
It did not look like an act. I mean, if you want to talk about brilliant performance,
Got me the key.
look,
Look,
if you
I
want to
wasn't
talk
going
about-
for
Hold
performance.
on. If you want to masterclass on brilliant performance, look to your left as he points to Aezaya.
Yeah, maybe I'll take some tips next time. But I still got us the keys. Still got the kids out of there, and I still have help, and I'm still alive.
Barely.
Actually,
Can I
I'm
just
full health.
okay,
look over to Lanzia and be like, how did you survive with all of them?
I don't actually know.
okay,
My stupidity.
Well,
go.
for a little bit of context, right? You have been completely healed. Lanzia is still missing hit points. So you've just told this entire
Everybody's
story
there.
of bravery.
Everybody's literally there, ripping into me, being like, "Hi, you're still low health. You took all those whippings," and I'm there like, "Bro, I'm full health."
Oh, wow.
completely healed. Like,
okay,
I can
so-
go straight in.
Now that I know that, can I just do a check to see, if anyone is injured?
Make a medicine check for me. Oh my fucking god.
14.
14. Yeah, Lanzi is. Everyone else seems okay, but Lanzi is pretty beaten up.
18
Right.
out of 26, so not too bad, but you know.
Yeah, you're breathing. You're alive. You're fine.
She's good.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her.
Thank you. Yeah,
For 2
that'll
points.
help clear some of this up.
Yes. Well, I think it's. I think it might be best if those of us who want, meet this Iora. If that's all right with everyone else.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that Lanzia is healed first before we kind of go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm at 20 out of 26 for context, but that's fine. I'm good to go. You know, a little rough around the edges, but all good.
Well, lead the way, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, do we actually have any idea where Iora is?
She would most likely still be in the where you left her.
In the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll
No.
check on it. Yeah, she's... yeah.
All right. Lead the way, please. I beg of you. Before
I'm just
Raven
gonna nod my
steals
head
the
over
way.
to Dakath to let him lead the way.
Yeah,
Whilst I watch the
yeah,
goblin look.
she's over here, and there might be something for you guys to drink as well, though I don't know.
Oh, thank the gods.
I'm just gonna walk at the back of the pack, looking.
Okay. As the reunited party makes their way back down the corridor leading to where you first group met Iora, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. So, chat, go get some water, go get some food, go stand up, and even same to the rest of you. Go
Get
stand
shiny.
up. Go get
I'm
shiny.
gonna have a stand up and
Yeah.
break myself.
Alrighty. We will be right back. So, before the break, the two groups of the party finally reunited after strange adventurings or solo adventures. After some of you robbed a child of their knife and semi-forced them to lead you into a mysterious cave, while the others sort of met with somewhat of a resistance later, and began preparations to storm seemingly Pan's fortress. Now, as it rejoined together, as Dakath leads those who are now just getting here down to Iora. They sort of introduce themselves, relax a little bit, get their health back here and there, and I will be kind. And during this time, as you're sort of having a bit of downtime, everyone go ahead and take a short rest.
Does that mean Beatrix and I can take a long rest?
Yeah, go for it.
Do like short rest on the
click the short rest button up the top.
Okay, then what recover
just click automatically apply healing with dice set, and then if you want to gain any spells back, then or artifice with the hit dice stuff, just
okay. Confirm.
There you go, and I'll do it with Varus. Why does that come up with a check or something? Okay, everyone taking their short rest?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Bethix, you done your short rest?
I accidentally clicked short rest and then
sorry.
remembered that me and Dakath can do the same thing. So then I recorrected it with a long rest.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. So, as you are now all sort of just standing around, before we go on, is there anything that those who haven't been here before, obviously who came through the portal, is there anything you wish to do, or go and look for, ask around, or anything like that?
Is there a blacksmith?
Is there a blacksmith? No, there is not. There is not a blacksmith.
Oh.
This is a very basic refugee camp.
Can I ask someone to give me something shiny?
Iora sort of looks around.
I'll chuck him a silver piece.
Okay. Go and add one. Dakath, take off one silver piece. Raylan, add one silver piece.
How do I do that?
Click on inventory.
Inventory? Yeah.
And then where it says equipment and then how much weight you've got, towards the top of that list, you should have 3 numbers.
You should, so where you have your gold, if you just click on that, and then it'll bring up manage coin next to silver, just add 1. It's SP for silver. Sharing
stream.
I can't find my pockets.
Just join my stream.
Yeah. I can't find my pocket.
So, on your character sheet, inventory.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, right there.
Then Silver.
SP for silver.
Yeah,
Okay.
silver piece.
Got it. Okay.
Shiny.
Is there other than that, is there anything else anyone wishes to do, or are you all good?
I will use. I can't think what it's called. Yeah, so I'll use my sending stone
Okay.
to basically relay kind of everything that's happened to you, Kirk, and say that there is a possibility of us helping the people that are here, so we might be a bit longer. But we have everyone here.
As you sort of relay that sort of message, as sort of Kirk sort of understands sort of talks and sort of understands what on acknowledges all this. You do hear like the voice in the background of the captain going, "Have they found my crew?" Just sort of in the background of you, Kirk, trying to talk over the loud shoutings. Okay. So, with that out of the way, and Raylan fiddling with his new shiny silver coin, it's at this point that, as you're all sort of in the tavern, Iora sort of begins to pull out a couple of maps and pull some tables together, and sort of seemingly is preparing as a couple more people sort of wander in, somewhat armed, not massively, but they are fairly prepared for the chaos that is to come, as they all sort of gather around, and Iora sort of nods to one of them to sort of close the or sort of shut down make the place look closed. As she sort of gathers around and sort of looks at the five of you. Well, I hope you're all ready for this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am. I haven't exactly cleared up whether everybody is going to be joining us. We can, however, like if everyone is joining, we can concentrate on doing what you need to do. These are the companions that I was going to go and save.
Well, I suppose that makes our job a little easier. Well,
we do need to find the rest of the crew for our ship as well. So that's kind of the other caveat.
well, if like your friends, well, if they're as lucky as your friends were to escape with their lives, you don't seem to know.
Would we, like me, Lanzia, Raylan, and Maxima, would we be able to relay the information that we already know
Yeah.
from escaping the imprisonment?
Yeah.
And relay, like, where they hold the inventory of the captured and
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So going through everything and relaying and recalling everything to the best of your ability, Iora sort of nod and make a few sort of markings on their maps and whatnot, and you sort of relay and you sort of tell them about the entrance that you sort of came out of when you first escaped. She sort of nods and thanks you, and it's like, well, that's certainly more information than we had than we started with. So thank you.
So I'm going to ask if the entrance is the same one that they were that Iora already knew about.
It's seemingly a different entrance. This was one of the hidden entrances that she was previously referring to that she wasn't sure on the precise location for. But she thought it was in a completely different side of the island compared to where Vethix told her it was.
Okay.
So, I think the plan is hopefully a simple one. Get in, rescue anyone who still might be captive, find Pan, slit the bastard's throat, and hope we don't run into any extra trouble. And of course get out without dying, which
Would be most helpful.
it certainly would be.
I call dibs on the shiny.
Okay.
I just kind of roll my eyes at him, being like, "Of course you do."
I mean, if he wants the shiny, he can have the shiny. It's not the end of the world. It would
Yes. But what you don't understand is that he will take any shiny, anything shiny.
I mean, look at how he's treating the silver piece, and I literally just gave that to him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
My question is, if we are going to be storming the place, is what's the plan on that? Like, should we
I would
do him from two ends?
I mean, we have semi-decent amount of people to attempt this, yeah. I mean, 5 of you and myself could make a frontal assault, while the rest of my men here go through the secret the secret tunnels and try and find any of the extra captives.
We'll
That
make
works.
sure that if we see any captives, we'll rescue.
Excellent. Out of curiosity, how skilled are all of you? I mean, I'm sure you can hold your own. I just want to get an idea.
I'm dumb enough to take 100 lashing
Well,
and
believe
still
you.
fight back.
if it's any consolation, Lanzia, Vethix, myself, as well as our companion that's currently helping on the ship, have come into some pretty precarious situations, possibly regarding a werewolf.
That was you! Huh.
Yeah, and if it's any consolation, Lanzia, Vethix, Maximus, and Raylan, well, they've already been inside that place, and now they're here. For what it's worth. So,
Maximus sort of steps forward a little bit and sort of goes, well, if all else fails, I'm sure I have my trusty scimitar here. He sort of pulls it out and sort of holds it as a sort of, again, you get the sort of closer look at this beautiful, almost emerald-like blade with sort of giving it a bit of a closer look. It sort of seems to be sort of like these darker patches almost sort of swirling slightly as he sort of sees Raylan's hand goes to touch it. He swats it away, just like, you know what happens if you touch this, idiot. So sort of sheets it away.
shiny.
No.
I'm just gonna kind of wave my hammer at him because it's a silver.
Well, I think that will do good against a werewolf. Not much
Hey,
else.
buddy. Well, I turn to Maximus and I go, hey, buddy.
Hmm?
You're able to wield 2 of them?
I don't need 2 of them. One of these things is
Um,
enough.
Genuinely just wondering.
I don't need 2 of them, as in one of these is more than enough.
So yes, please.
No, I don't need another scimitar.
Right, sweet. Okay.
Thank you.
What I'm thinking is, well, Link, our character, how many people are we looking at to try and storm this place?
So there is. So you, Dakath, Aezaya, Raylan, Maximus, and Varys. That's what, 7? My math
Yeah.
is right. And Iora. So that's 8 of you would be able to essentially storm the main entrance and work your way up. As in terms of the rest of the refugees, there's probably about 7, maybe 10, possibly more of them that, giving a quick look at, seem quite adept. Sort of know how to, like, they sort of look like they know how to use a sword or spear or sort of whatever they're armed with, that look more than capable of dealing with the lower levels. And since you, Lanzia, Maximus, and Raylan dealt with probably most of the guards that were down there, that makes it slightly easier for them to sort of get in fairly undetected.
So I'm going to put an idea across to Iora, which is basically Iora comes with the 5 of us, but her people basically put under the command of Maximus and Varys, if they're okay with that. But it's just like an open thing with their input.
Right. I'm gonna say what I was thinking out of character, so that all the party actually knows.
Yeah.
So my idea on how we could potentially storm this place is like a few people, say a small group of 5, go to the entrance that Iora had already scouted out, causing a distraction there, whilst the rest of the members that are left over, including at least 2 people that have already been in there that remember the route, to help, like, basically do a stealth mission going in through the entrance that we escaped from. Or it could be the other way round, where the party of 5 or however many, causing distraction, goes to the entrance that we exited from, because I feel like that place would be heavily guarded by them, which meaning the distraction would then work properly whilst you guys slipped in through the opposite entrance that Iora has found.
The first idea is basically what I was going with. It's just Maximus and Varys go with a group of 10, and Iora comes with us 5.
Well, that is a interesting plan. I would much prefer not to lead people into battle. Last time I did that, it didn't necessarily end well. But, considering this, if this pan is as dangerous as Iora says,
We we
And-
need to keep all of our forces together.
Precisely. Of course, but while both plans are quite ingenious, despite your track record, my personal opinion is that at least the 7 of us stick together. Who knows what?
Why don't we go with the
might
8? We bring Iora with us. We don't bring any of the remaining, survivors. We leave everybody here that is equipped with a weapon and is adept with it to be able to keep guard whilst the 8 of us go and storm the fortress instead.
That's when Varys speaks up. That actually sounds a lot more thought out, if you will. But then again, I'm more than happy to go in magic blazing and burn everything to the ground.
I like this guy.
So why don't we take a vote then?
Ira stands up. Agreed. All those
of
in-
you that... Sorry, you take it away.
Alright then. All those in favor of the 8 of us sticking together? Storming the front?
Aye.
Maximus and Varys also sort of put their hands up.
I guess being the last one, I'll put my hand up.
No, I'm the last one.
Us.
You'd be coming anyway. We don't really need to ask you now, do we, if you want shinies?
Yes. Shinies.
And just to be 100% sure, those all in favor of some of us splitting them. Alright then. We leave it done. And hopefully we all survive to tell the tale.
Link,
Yes.
question.
Yes.
My rags that I've been cleaning my weapons with, right?
Mm-hmm.
My top that I've
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
ripped apart and done the things that I needed to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd say it's it's pretty ragged. It's been torn apart a few times from when I've been cleaning my swords. There's a lot of frayed bits of cloth left, right, and center.
Mm-hmm.
In my vicinity, can I see any bendable wood? I don't know, say
Yeah, there is a lot. Some of the the benches and parts of the table and whatnot are very bendable and breakable. Quite fair bits are somewhat quite rotted, but there is the odd piece that you can see that would be easy enough for you to sort of pick up and use to do whatever it is you need to do.
Alright. Can I take a piece of the
He's out
good...
first.
Pardon?
Sure thing, buddy.
I said
I will
please
turn
ask
to
first.
Iora and I'll go, hey, Iora,
Yes.
before we go in and storm the fortress and everything, I need to prep. I'm going to need something long range. Now, I can source the string. I'm just needing a durable bit of wood that could help with form.
Okay.
And then if there's any leftover wood from the crafting of the bow, would I then be able to use the leftover wood to craft myself some wooden arrows?
I mean,
I mean, I can just.
pick. I mean, if you can find a decent piece of wood,
Can I do a nature check to start testing like all of the tables and all of the tables for like a good gun for arrows and a bow?
yeah,
Like a long bow, by the way.
I'll say
Need to
don't worry
specify.
about arrows. I'll just give you 20.
Oh, nice one. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll just look for a piece of wood that I can use for a longbow then.
awesome. Yeah. Searching around, yeah, you easily find one that would. Out of all of them, you easily find one that would be easy enough for you to.
Whittle down into like the shape
Yeah.
of a longbow. Okay.
Yeah.
No. I sit there, and what I do is, I'm guessing it's like a normal like dining table that I'm looking at, right?
Yeah, well, more sort of bar table, but yeah, same idea.
I look at the car, and I go, "Hey, buddy, I might need your assistance on this." And I start tapping the table up until I start hearing a hollow sound. I then place my longsword before it starts turning hollow, and I go, "I need you to hit my longsword hard." Because instead of like chopping the table in half, I'm gonna try and crack off a decent chunk for the longbow instead, so they still have a table.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead then. What would that be?
It'd be a strength check.
It depends on how you're putting the sword down.
Yeah, it depends on how you're putting the sword in.
It'd genuinely be like
Do you have any?
I'd
Do you
Is it hammer and
do you have carpenter's tools on you by any chance?
I have a hammer. I was using them in the labyrinth to make the noise. Aha. So
Do you?
yeah, I then just like spark of like literally light bulb switch
Yeah.
in Vethix's head. He literally turns around and goes, "Actually, hold
Yeah.
on,
Easily.
I've got my hammer."
Yeah.
And pull my hammer out and start just knocking into the table.
Yeah, easily you are able to, as I say, find a fairly decent piece of wood, and begin sort of slowly but surely crafting a fairly decent longbow.
Sweet.
So
I'm
go
guessing
ahead.
that's due to my feature of elf weapon training.
Yeah. Go ahead and add a longbow to your inventory here. Or if you need me to do it, I can.
No, I'm on it now. Done.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
as Vethix goes to do this, and the rest of the members of this meeting sort of all sort of look at each other and sort of shake each other's hands and sort of somewhat preparing for the dangers ahead. They all sort of clear a little bit one by one, until it is just the 7 of you and Iora left. As she sort of tidies up some of the maps and whatnot, and sort of just begins preparing herself for the journey ahead. And with that, what are the rest of you wishing to do?
I suppose I'm just, I don't know, just kind of waiting for go. Just cleaning my hammer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of check all my supplies and just kind of chill out.
Okay. Winning. Raylan, what are you doing?
probably just waiting, playing with my shiny things.
Playing with your shiny things.
Shiny.
Okie dokie. So, as you were all sort of doing this, just minding your own business and talking amongst yourselves, whether it be in your groups or mingling, eventually, Iora sort of finishes her prep and sort of gathers you all together with the rest of the group. They're preparing to storm, I suppose, Pan's fortress. She's sort of fully geared now at this point in her armor, sort of quite well polished, very, very pristine looking. Her stored, sort of sheathed in this very beautifully well crafted leather sheath, and sort of has a helmet sort of tucked under her arm. Well, to those of you I have known for a very long time, it's been an honor and a privilege. Today we free ourselves from Pan's tyranny. Today we take back this island, this kingdom of dreams for ourselves. As for you lot, she looks at the rest of you. I'm looking forward to seeing how well you cope. Whatever we come to face in there, I hope you're more than capable of dealing with it.
Yeah.
I'm putting my life in your hands.
I'm kinda using the rest of the rag to polish off my long sword, my short sword, and my scimitar,
Oh, so is this
ready for battle.
kind of like the next day type thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Very sweet. I get my charge back and my sending stone.
As she sort of
Wait.
puts her helmet on and sort of draws her sword, points it up. For glory.
For shiny!
For shiny.
glory.
And though her speech was sort of felt a little bit unprepared, you do all feel a little bit inspired. So go ahead and click the little box that says inspiration.
Okay.
Did the what? A little.
The little box
Between
that
your
says-
walking speed and your health.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
Can I just go up to Iora and just go shine?
She just swats your hand away.
I feel like this
Raylan, go back
relationship
here.
between Raylan and Iora is going to bloom into a King Julian and Mort situation.
It's already going that way. But can I grab him by like the scruff of his neck and pull him back?
Make a contested strength save. So both of you roll. So Aezaya roll a strength check, and Raylan roll a strength save for me.
So
If she
So-
fails, so I'll run it. If she fails,
You have-
I'm just going to pick him up.
Okay, that's fine. So So you have to beat a 15. So where it says strength, so where it says like the -1 on your character sheet, just click the -1.
Wait, that's a save.
No, yeah, you need to roll a save.
Yeah.
Aezaya needs to roll an actual check. So along the top bar, where it says strength, dex, con, and whatnot. Can you see it? Or do you need me to share my screen quickly?
Oh, I think she got it.
You got it? 15.
No, that was a strength save one.
The strength save one is
19!
19. Oh
Get
my-
back here.
Oh my! So you rolled a
Man.
nat 20 -1. Jesus Christ! Yeah, you easily, as you see Raylan dart towards Iora's armor, you but essentially incredible reflexes. You just grab him by the scruff and basically just hold him and just sort of pick him up as he's sort of squirming.
Can I
Shiny.
turn around at this point? Pull out my rope and go? I feel like if we tie this around him, it'll help us out massively.
I mean, we can tie it around his waist and use it as a leash for him. That might be the most helpful thing.
I mean, I'm
was
going to be
thinking more
walking out with
four-point
a.
harness, but yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm going to be walking around with a shiny hammer showing, so he can just follow that.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
if
but you
something
might
else
find another
catches his
shiny
attention?
and get distracted by that.
I am also speaking from experience, considering that he forgot that he tied me and Lanzia to him before we got into our last fight.
Okay.
Raylan?
It's any consolation. I second the tying him to a rope.
No,
Yep.
no,
Raylan?
no.
I'm
no,
just
no.
giving up
No,
my
no.
rope for this situation.
I like rope. No.
At this point, like I'm just kind of like, Raylan, hammer, shiny.
Hold on, I might have
Hold on.
a better solution to this. Just actually looking.
Does he cast Mage Hand Lost?
No, I was gonna see if he had. Okay, no, neither of them have command. Damn. That's fine. Well, this should be fun.
I'm gonna.
Good luck.
I'm gonna.
Whilst his arms are up in the air, I'm like literally trying to sneak it
Hold
up
on.
his arms and around his waist.
Well,
Whilst he's distracted by the hammer.
I'm going to cast light on my hammer. I'm going to
Okay.
use the cantrip light,
Okay.
so it just emanates light.
Still,
Yeah, no.
before
So
you
whilst he's distracted, I'm doing like a full blown like around the arms, around the waist harness where it's got like I've even crafted like a handle, as it looks like a full blown like children's leash, so that anybody can just literally hold on to it and watch him try and bounce everywhere and not escape.
So, as the refugees are sort of prepping themselves after Iora's somewhat inspirational speech, now, I will say this, now is your time to prep. So cast any spells you wish to cast on yourself, whether it be your mage armors or anything like that. Don't you dare roll a 1, or I swear to God. Yeah, now is the time.
Oh no.
Wait, are we prepping to go into battle?
You're prepping to leave the refugee camp and head towards the volcano.
Okay.
So now is the time.
Out of character, if I use disguise self, does it also change my height?
Actually, it'd be better to do it near to the portrait one.
I believe it does, yeah. You physically change what you look like. I think it requires concentration though, so if you stop concentrating on it, then the illusion drops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
redo my stealth when we get to the fortress. I'm just gonna turn around and try and do stuff, try and go into stealth, and everybody's just gonna look at me like, "The fuck are you doing?"
What are you doing? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hold on one second.
yeah.
Let me just-
And then
you make yourself. Oh, thanks, Don. Yeah, you make yourself, including clothing, armor, weapons, and belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter, taller, and can appear fat, thin, or in between. You can't change your body type, so you must adopt a You must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you.
Okay. What is smaller than a goblin but has limbs?
Oh my god, she's googling.
Can I go out the front of the establishment and
Yes.
send a message off?
Yes, message me what your message would like to say,
Okay.
as you are essentially by yourself.
Mhm.
What are the rest of you doing in terms of preparation?
I just have a quick question, like,
Yes.
when would be the best time for me to use the bardic inspiration? Slash, how do I use that?
Bardic inspiration. Just check. So as a bonus
Because
action,
it's a bonus action.
Inspiration die for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. Whenever, really, whether that be in combat or during just general investigations or whatnot, it's entirely up to you.
So how is it that I would go about doing that, though?
You would just let me know during in combat, saying I'm going to cast bardic inspiration on somebody, and then you would click off one of the charges.
Right. Do I have to do it when I'm in battle, or can I do it to someone before we leave?
You can do it before you leave if you want, and whoever you do it to just make a note of they have an extra, a 1d8 that they can add to anything, whether it's an ability check, attack, or saving throw.
Can I do my bardic inspiration on Vethix, please?
Yes, you can. So if you go ahead and mark off one of the slots on it, Vethix, whenever you make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, add a d8 to it. 1d8.
Okay, just writing that down now.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So the reason I did that is because I don't want you being in like an inch of death again. So have some bardic inspiration.
Thank you. So, Link, just for context,
Yeah.
I'm going to be sending this to. I'm going to be sending this to. I can't remember where we were previously, where we helped. We wasn't able to help with the beanstalk, but was able to help.
Oh, Shamber?
Shamber, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to be sending this message back to Shamdrop.
And again, just message me what it's going to be. What you want the message to say.
Yeah, no, I'm currently going to be, like,
Mm.
I'm currently writing the message out, but I'm trying to remember who to. Just anybody of importance that we were able to make a good relationship with.
Your best bet then would be Glacius.
Yeah,
So,
the
Glacius
blacksmith.
then.
Yeah,
There
send
we
it to
go, yeah.
Glacius.
Yeah,
She's
we'll
probably
send it
the
to
only
Glacius.
person there that you made a good impression on.
Okay.
Probably like the best person in in that town to make a good impression with.
Lancia, what are you wishing to do?
I cast Mage Armor and I rolled a 16, so we have no wild magic, thankfully.
What is a 16 classifier?
No, as in it's a 20 on the d20, so I didn't actually need to.
Okay, no, you're fine then. Raylan, what are you wishing to do?
Nothing, I'm good.
Okay. Maximus is just going to make sure that his weapons are ready. He's going to pull out the small cannon-like machine mechanism that you've all seen him with. To those of you in Devil's Advocates know exactly what he's doing because he's done this many times before. He sort of inserts this sort of seemingly black powder type substance to it and sort of begins sort of loading it and making sure that it is ready, checking his knife and checking his scimitar on his back. As with Varus, he's just going to make sure that he's fully ready and sort of he's had his sort of dragon familiar on his shoulder this entire time and just sort of gives it a bit of a stroke and then sort of prepares himself and makes sure that he's not going to get himself killed or do something stupid.
Yeah, no, I've got my scimitar on my back. I've got my long sword and my short sword on my left hand side. I've got my bow basically Rambo styled around my chest like Dakath, and I'm just ready. I'm ready and waiting.
Seeing Maximus basically put the black powder in his weapon, that is like, so that's what you meant with the bullet.
Yes. Problem with that?
No, I was just like, it kind of confused me a little bit. But yeah.
You know what? He's also going to go ahead and cast Mage Armor on himself. Okie dokie.
Yeah, whilst preparing, I am going to cast False Life on myself. Because, yeah.
Okay.
So, I get 7 temporary health points.
Okie dokie. With that message, Vethix, that's fine.
Nothing wrong with it, no?
No, all fine. How are you wishing to send that, by the way?
Normally.
Normally? Okay.
Yeah.
Same way you
normally.
did this before?
No.
Oh, okay.
A normal message being sent, like not as we did before through my contact. Like this is just a generic message that I'm sending away.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
So,
Sweet.
as you all, with preparations made, and unsure of what the fuck you're about to walk into, led by Iora, the 7 of you and the other members of the Resistance begin to make their way up and through the main central hub of the refugee camp as some of the families sort of wave to you and sort of nod at you. A few of the kids sort of wave at you as well, sort of looking a bit unsure, but also kind of excited.
Question: are we walking past the campfire?
You're walking past like many different campfires, like small ones. That are all just huddled
Can I like grab a bit of like the charcoal on the edge, start like rubbing it underneath my eyes, and give myself a little like
Yeah,
battle makeup.
yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. As you head on out through the entrance that Dakath, Aezaya, Varys, and Newkirk came through, you see sort of Asmodeus at the gate, sort of at the door, sort of pull a lever and sort of pushes up, and he kind of just sort of salutes you, and just yells, "Good luck."
The military army is going to salute back.
Okay, that's absolutely fine.
I'm just going to kind of nod my head.
As you
I'm not
all...
doing anything. My mind's too focused on the battle.
Okie dokie.
My mind's still focused on the shiny thing in my hand.
That's absolutely fine. So as you all make your way up and out into the jungle, it is, for the first time you've been here, it is now daytime. There's an early set of fog that has set in, enough to sort of hide you all. So should you wish to stealth, you would get to do so with advantage. Not that you need it, really. But still with sort of Iora sort of leading the charge. All... 14. 2 14s.
Wait, hold on.
I need to write this. By the way, if you roll this?
16 actually.
Oh yeah, with the D8 of 16. Okay, yeah.
I'm using the Bodic's inspiration.
Okay, you no longer have a Bodic's inspiration to use. That's it used. So that's a 16 for stealth. Okay. By the way, if you do decide to roll for stealth, this will be your stealth rolls going forward until I ask you again to roll stealth.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, good.
Just putting that out there. Stealth. So that's 16. Okay. So making your way to seemingly the base of the volcano, as Iora sort of sends those of the refugees that were heading in that direction. She points them. They sort of shake her hand and sort of. She's sort of like, "See you on the other side," and all that. As they head to the entrance where Group 2 emerged from, drawing their swords and sort of giving themselves sort of like this, hyping themselves up, essentially. They begin marching down. As for the 7 of you and Iora, you begin making your way through up into the entrance where Iora pointed on her map, the entrance that she knew that was safe enough to enter through.
Okay, would you say we're at a sizable distance that if there was anything outside, they wouldn't be able to spot us?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, can I do an investigation or perception check to see if there is anyone guarding the perimeter?
That would be a perception check, please.
That is an 8.
An 8.
That's rough, buddy.
That's wrong, buddy.
I've
Giving
got advantage on it, but not perception, isn't it? Well, I've got both. Doesn't matter.
Giving a quick sort of glance around, there doesn't seem to be anyone guarding, although it is a little hard to tell, given the
fog.
Yeah,
And
given
the fact
the,
that I'm underneath it, trying to be stealth.
yeah, exactly.
I'm genuinely mumbling loud enough that everybody can hear me just saying,
Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. So yeah, getting closer to, as you get closer, you find the exact entrance point, and sort of assuming like bit of a staircase that seemingly leads up. There doesn't seem to be any guards around. The place almost seems abandoned. Despite this, Iora does sort of mention to sort of be on guard, keep an eye out for things.
Can you please release me? I wanna go look ahead.
Shut the fuck up, Raylan. Fuck's sake.
Release me.
I swear to God, if you get us killed again, or nearly killed again, I will. Never mind. So,
Release me and I shall shut up.
what is everyone doing?
I'm trying to escape.
Currently holding back my fist and like not punching him in the face to shut the fuck up.
Can I try to escape in some way?
Yeah, make a strength save.
I'm currently.
The question
thinking
is
about
who is
formation.
actually holding him?
That is actually a good question. Who is holding?
I mean, I've noticed
It's
that.
me at the moment. I'm guessing because I would. I don't know.
Originally...
So he's kind of in between Vexus and Dakath right now.
Yeah.
So
because
one,
I would
Distinguish
want to
between them.
collectively-
yeah, you both sort of see this. One of you make a contested strength check.
I have a
Oh,
better idea.
Because could
I have
you
a
please put it
fucking
back-
better
I'll
idea.
in formation.
I have a better idea. Hold on.
Oh god.
Strength save from Raylan or
I-
and check from the elevator.
Oh, so am I making a strength check?
Yeah, please. I'm currently working on formation for us, but
Okay,
if
then
there is a
just do
battle,
a strength check to try and hustle out.
Try getting out of a 22.
15 shit.
Yeah. Dakath sees you trying to
So-
break free.
so-
He immediately just grabs you and pulls you back. Did you say? As he does, you kind of like let out like a little squeak.
Okay, then how about this? I use the sky self, turn to a gnome that is thin and smaller than what I currently am, slip through and just go ahead.
Yeah. Make sure if you go through that, make sure you press the cast button first and go for it.
I pressed on it?
Okay, well that means you've cast it. So yeah, you just sort of see before your eyes Raylan just transform. The sort of quick, sort of small flash of ethereal light. Instead of the small goblin you see before, you now see this very thin gnome that, as he sort of begins to change, the rope around him just sort of slips through him. And sort of he is no longer restricted by.
I might just make a run for it up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just like, kind of, not loudly, but just under my breath, just like, little shit.
I'm just gonna rub my face and be like, not this again.
I'm just I'm just gonna like after mum like uttering to myself little shit. I'm just gonna turn around. If he dies, it's not on me.
I know, it's his own fault.
Fuck's
Such
sake.
a weak goblin.
Damn it. As you are running up the stairs, Raylan, this sort of flash of light sort of appears in front of you as Maximus sort of misty steps in front of you, catches you, and basically holds you. He's like, for fuck's sake, stop running off. Now, pinch back, you idiot.
Man. But no rope this time.
You don't need to roll anything. You stop concentrating on
No,
the spell.
I mean no rope
Oh.
this time.
Oh, no rope this time, yeah. But are you listening to what he says, or are you gonna try and break
Yes. Yes.
it? Make
As
a
long as about freedom.
make a strength save.
8.
8.
Please.
10.
Shit!
Hold on. I've dropped dice, that's not very good. Okay. So, yeah, as I said, Maximus easily sort of catches you and sort of tries to break you as you try to break out. At this point, he's going to basically reach round and grab the small sort of miniaturized cannon, sort of point it at you, and goes, "Change back, or I swear to gods, I will kill you." As he's going to make a intimidation check. That's a 6. You are in no way intimidated by that.
Sorry, I did try. I forgot I'd muted. I did say I was going to give him advantage.
Oh, okay. I get to roll that again. Thank you.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Okay, I've got formations correct.
9. Yeah. Still, it's not enough. But while this is going on, what are the rest of you doing? As it's also at this point that Iora has also slightly moved up a little bit on the stairs.
I'm just keeping pace with Iora.
Yeah.
I'm slowly, I'm at the back of the group, but what I'm doing is I'm going to be masterminding how we could potentially have the best formation if we were to go into battle.
Okay.
So
let me whack things.
far, I have 3 options.
Just let me whack things.
Let me whack things. It's as
So-
to some, or just very quickly, sorry. It's as more of you are sort of getting closer to the top, you do hear sort of the sounds of potential chanting as sort of coming up from the sort of the top of the stairs.
Okay. At this point, I turn round to everyone and I go, "Hold up a sec." Then stating, "Look, I think the best possible action right now is to go into a formation. We could be potentially going into battle. So, what I'm thinking is that we have either Dakath and Iora or Dakath and Maximus up in lead. Behind them will either be Maximus, Iora, or Raylan. Behind them will either be Raylan, myself, or Iora. Well, myself and Raylan, sorry, and Iora. Behind them would then be Aezaya, Lanzia, in all cases, because mage, bard, me. And then in the first and third option, it will be yours truly at the back.
Where?
This is among you guys. I will let you organize this, and I'll put the NPCs where seeming fit.
I mean, I don't mind staring at the back and watching the boys do the main work to start off with.
Where am I again?
I'm gonna make this easier. Right.
I'm literally just saying whack-a-mole.
Can you see me?
Not with me.
Can you see me?
You're
Whack a
a
goblin.
Awesome. So
Don't tempt me.
I'm trying to give it like the best angle for everybody to see.
Yeah, no, you just...
Maybe take a screenshot and put it in chat.
You know what? Yeah, I could just take a photo instead. But yeah, I'll post it.
I'm curious on how one of my spells is going to work.
That's the
Generally.
we get that. quickly check something. Give me a second. Doop 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 doop.
There we go. Press it up. And then I was doing like the second formation when we're actually in battle.
Doop doop. Oh, you
Or are you wanting me to?
Why is that sideways?
I like 3.
Maximus, Raylan, Aezaya, Aezaya, Bethics. Well, so is number 1 you at the front?
No, number 1 is Dakath and Aezaya at the front.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, so basically the way that the names are laid out is the position of
Is
them.
like top to bottom is front
Me
to
and
back.
yeah, so you've got me and Iora side by side at the front, Maximus behind her, Raylan behind Maximus,
Okay.
Aezaya and Lanzia behind Raylan side by side, and then Bethics at the
But
bottom.
the reason why I've created 3 separate layouts of the formation is so that everybody could potentially, could have a look at how it's laid out and then pick from which one they think is the best solution of the formation that we could
Okay.
use. So I'm giving it as a group vote for everybody to choose.
Can I ask if Maximus's main weapon is his
Scimitar.
pistol S game gun thing?
It's one that he more so heavily relies on than the others. So yeah.
Okay, so knowing that, I'm going to say the first one. The first formation with me and Iora up front, Maximus behind us.
Okay, then can I recommend that in battle formation, could we go with a 4-3?
I mean, I am also just going to throw this out there, but it also depends on what we roll for initiative.
Initiation. Oh,
So-
yeah, initiative. But I will, if choosing number 1, I will then send a picture of the updated formation on how we could potentially go into battle. Okay.
Well, just the marching order to battle, because
Yeah.
initiative changes everything.
That it does.
Okay. Well, we'll carry on proceeding ahead then. Now we'll discuss formation.
Well, sorry, 1 second. I'm just writing some stuff down. I'm going to need. Okay, so all you're still sort of just chilling on the staircase as you are discussing this. So I'm assuming you're getting into whichever order you're getting into. Is that
Sorry,
right?
what was it?
I'm assuming you're all just getting, as you're sort of all just chilling on the staircase, planning all this. Are you getting into the order in which you're getting into?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
So just so I have a note of that. Right. So Iora and who else were at the front?
Hold up, I'm sending you.
Okay.
Yeah, doing it now.
Cheers, buddies. So I've got. It's just so I've got a note of it as well, so I don't forget. I can just look at my notes and I don't have to keep going.
There you go. Updated photo.
Perfect. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So, order.
It's still number one order, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
like going into a battle with that being the formation is our best bet because we'd be able to do a lot.
Yeah, you're fine.
If anybody else would like to have a look at the formation I have finished off with, it is in general.
It's just so I have the marching order. And then Aezaya and Aezaya at the back.
We must protect the bard and maid.
Oh, good to know. Where is Varus on this? Is he next
Oh,
to
Varus.
you? Yeah. Is he gonna one next to you?
He's going to be in between me, Raylan, and Maximus.
Okay.
He'll be center of the pack.
Center of the pack. Okay, so he's in front of you.
Mhm.
Sorry, just wanted to check that. Cool. Okay, so with that marching order in mind, are you all wishing to continue up the stairs, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I am. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't speak for the, I'm not speaking for the group. That's your catch.
No, you don't
on,
speak
speak
ahead,
for the
bro.
group.
You're speaking right. Speaking truth.
You Kirk's not here right now. You're in charge.
Fuck.
Look, I'm
You're
just
putting the guy that
tactician.
just wants to play whack-a-mole in charge.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, yeah, all right. I'll see you guys.
I
in like a
mean,
week.
I'm just the strategy guide.
Yeah. Okay, so heading up the stairs. If you're wishing to stealth, I will give you that chance now. If not, then I will.
Stealth.
Can I
If you're-
stealth,
if-
please?
Yes.
I'm-
If
I'm-
those
I'm
of you,
stealth.
those of you who are stealthing, roll stealth checks, please. Not you, Vethix, because you've already given your stealth.
Wait, what? You said
Already rolled.
if I needed to roll it
Okay,
again when you're
yeah,
first
yeah,
stealth check, I have
No,
to.
sorry.
So I have.
Sorry. It's fine.
Why do I always get the 18 in stealth checks and nothing else, man?
Okay.
I say
Hey,
you
one.
are coming out with a 21.
Sorry, I am also.
Yeah.
I had to do it.
No, I'm not stealthing.
No, you are. You aren't.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
If everyone's stealthing, I'm just going to be the... I mean, I'm short anyway, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Why can I see a little cute moment with fucking Lanzio where she's going to be trying to sneak in and all we can hear is the clink, clink, clink of her armor.
I'm not wearing any armor.
Did you not cast mage armor on yourself?
Mage armor doesn't make any noise. It's magical armor.
Yeah, it doesn't have a mass.
But she's probably still fumbling around being noisy. It's the pots and pans on her back.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Very Samwise
Frodo.
Gamgee of you.
Yep, I was literally... Frodo and Sam just...
Still in
I
the
mean,
back.
we technically have our own version of Gollum, so. I am sorry, not sorry for that, Zix.
No, that's fucking fitting. That's fucking fitting.
Okay. Okay,
So
serious.
we've got the good side of
Serious
it,
face.
so it's
Serious face.
sneaky.
Serious.
Sorry, but before we go serious, right?
Yeah.
So Lanzia's relationship with Ryland's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Lanzia just wants to help Ryland.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, Lanzia?
Wait, say that again.
No, so this is just, a bit of comical stuff. So you got Lanzia, that's kind of like good relationship with Ryland. And then there's myself that kind of just wants to tighten with my hammer.
As does Maximus.
Hold
will
on.
happily help you with that one.
Hold on, okay. So Lanzia is Frodo, I'm Samwise, and Ryland is Gollum. Because me and Lanzia are the shortest of the group. Aside from Ryland.
Fucking tiny.
Does that then make Maximus Gandalf?
And Gandalf with a gun. And
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Am I Legolas?
Go on, let's
in all
go.
of this?
No, you're more like Boromir.
I'm blonde. I've got a longbow, and I'm an elf.
What does that make you, Kirk, and Tavros then?
Not here.
The
Not here.
hippogriffs.
Hypocrite.
They can be Merry and Pippin.
Oh my
Right,
god.
let's go.
I really hope Kaz in chat for this.
It makes
I
sense.
changed my profile picture on D&D Beyond. Let's go.
Okay. So.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Fine. This is what D&D is all about. So, slowly, those of you who are still making your way up, and those of you who aren't, to the top of the staircase, if you all have a look at Roll20.
What
This is
the
what
Oh,
you
this
see.
is this is interesting.
God, bait.
Lots of fwee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was not what it was meant to, did it?
1, 2, 3, 4. We declare a cult war.
I'm not gonna lie.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you neither.
No.
Don't you dare, Zix.
Zerk's bad. Shame on you.
Zux, I've just literally seen your D&D pic, bro. I love that.
Thanks.
That's alright.
It's giving me very big Les show vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. I didn't draw them as pain. I drew my phone.
Yo.
Okay.
No,
So.
where the fuck am I?
You need to drag yourselves on according to the order.
Where the hell am
Let me go tab. So this here is Maximus. In front of him is Iora. Varys is here.
Lanzia, you're behind.
You'd probably be Lanzia and Aezaya. You'd probably be roughly here. Yeah, and that's Raylan,
You're next to Varys.
which is here. Zux. There you go.
Thanks.
And then
Once pick source.
so you may need to show pick.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Is that the right place? Or is it next to Lanzia?
You'd be one more down next to either side of Lanzia. That works.
There.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm just sorting out the because it's slightly. All right.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
So
I
as
just-
you
I
all
was-
sort of, sorry, go on.
Sorry. I was just gonna say a wording in advance. I keep on having to mute because I keep on having sneezing fits. So I do
That's fine.
apologize.
That's
No worries.
fine. You're all good.
Bless you in advance.
Yeah. So, as you sort of all stand up to the top of the stairs, you do see essentially what you see before you. A few sort of masked figures sort of chilling sort of in the front, sort of keeping guard. They haven't noticed you just yet. With sort of a few more in the back surrounding this slightly better armored looking, quite small looking being that's seemingly sort of praying almost to the sort of flame in the center, as they have not quite noticed you
Nah.
just yet. So, the floor is yours.
What's that? What's that there? What's this?
That is just a statue.
Is it shiny?
Oh god.
No, it's not shiny.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
You're ready to go. I don't believe you. I was like, no, it's not shiny. I'm gonna show you that.
Polished.
Wait a minute. You said that's a statue, yeah? Where?
Right there.
Like that.
The big triangle thing, yeah.
Okay. And I'm guessing that's like an alchemy bench and...
The thing next to it is just a regular
Weapons.
seat, and that's just an empty crate.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around before we even make a move, and I'm gonna go... All good give us one piece of information that I'm meaning to say to her now. But it could be
What?
referenced in the Darkcast. She just said, watch out for the statue.
Okay.
Thank
It's
you
not
for
shiny.
that.
It's not shiny.
It is not shiny.
If you keep going about shiny, I'm going to smash your faces.
Speaking of smashing faces, what should we do about the three in front of us?
Can I
I
stealth?
hope you're not asking me.
You are already
No, I know
stealth,
what
so you wouldn't need to re-stealth, but yeah.
No. Can I like try
Wait, we'd need to
stealth kill
re-stealth.
the
No,
first
you're not.
one?
Oh, okay.
Can I try to get this one?
If we were able to, would we be able to silently try to assassinate these three?
They
with
are.
three of ours using...
The three of them
stealth.
are looking in at the general area where you are. They haven't quite noticed you just yet. But they are sort of looking in your direction. So it's probably as soon as you move towards one of them, they would spot you.
So you'd say that we'd have opportunity of attack now before we move.
If you were to do a ranged attack, I would say so, yes. But once that attack is done, then they would be alerted to your presence, as would these lot back here.
Is there a movement pattern to them, or are they genuinely just fixed in that one spot,
They are
staring aimlessly at the stairs?
They're sort of. They've basically been told to keep guard and watch for anyone possibly coming up those stairs, just in case.
Right.
And
okay.
they're not moving around. They are fixed in that position, hands on their weapons.
So can they see over there?
These lot over here have their backs turned, but if you were to attack these three, then they would sort of turn around
They'd be
and sort of go.
alerted.
Yeah, they would
What if I'm
essentially be alerted.
silent about it?
That's what I was just asking, but because they're looking at the stairs, they'd immediately notice us if we try to go in for a stealth attack.
I mean, I got stuff to it.
Unless one moment. Okay.
I mean, one thing that we could do is, you know, if three people.
Okay. No, I've got an idea, but I want everyone's approval before I even think about doing it, okay? I could Misty Step over to this one here. This one here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where what I could do is then go in for a sneak attack because I'm still in stealth, causing a distraction for the other two to be rushed, giving anybody to rush them opportunity of attack because they'd have their backs turned at that point.
I can go with this guy. Or this guy. Depends who wants the other one more.
I mean, I can hit all three of them.
I can hit all of these guys.
Wait, you can hit all of them in one go.
Yeah,
Certainly try.
I can distance spell shatter.
Oh yeah.
You can certainly try.
Right.
You also,
So
like, one thing you can think of as well. If I was to rage, I can hit 2 different people.
is all rude, but you'd also give away our location. Actually, right.
How'd you give
No.
away mine?
Okay.
I'm not stealth here. I'm literally just.
Yeah,
stood.
I know. That's the thing. So if you, Iora, and Maximus, and Varys want to go rushing in for the other two, whilst I keep one distracted and Lanzia does a long-range shatter, Pix, would you be able to assist us in any way with what's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Bless you, Pix.
I mean, we can definitely take on the first 3 easily.
And at least deal some damage to the large group before they're alert fully. I think us killing those 3 would alert them fully and be like, hey, wait, no, people are here.
I mean, if you take down the numbers of the first ones, we have some time before they get around.
Yeah, I know. And
They
then we
will
could
probably
play a whole
split up as
lot.
well.
I'm not gonna lie, we could play a whole little goose chase. Like, you know.
I mean, how about it? How about it? Okay. How about it? We get, like, 3 of us get 3 of these. Like, 1, 2, 3. There would be some people here, I don't know, like 3 people in the back, 3 people up here who try to kill those as fast as possible. These 3 will stay back here, and we will just try to lurk them around to the entrance for a stealth attack. To try and pinch them in this position. How'd that sound?
I got lost. Sorry, try again.
So, 3 of us who can take down the first 3 will do that. We will distract these people over here into going to this way. The rest will stay hidden here. We will try to then pinch them in any of these positions near the entrance.
It'd be a good idea, Zuck. However, how I can see that coming out is that we get overran by all of them. Because at the moment I can see 9 lower tier and 1 higher tier. Due to their pictures. That's why I was thinking of going for the So I was going to distract this one by misstepping here, which then would cause these 2 to be distracted over towards this guy here, which means then Dakath and Iora could start focusing on these 2 with Maximus and Varys, right? Whilst I'm here, which then leaves you, Aezaya, and Lanzia. Lanzia is going to be casting Shatter over here, cause damage to those lot, whilst as well we're trying to take down these 3 here, which then therefore means that they will then start heading towards this way. But whilst they're heading towards this way and being hit by Shatter at the same time, we're going to be working double time to try and wipe out these 3 and start heading this way.
Okay.
Which then would potentially make these split up into 2 groups, here and here, right? Making it easier for the 8 of us to then wipe out the 7 of them, because we've got more number.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
It's just an idea. We don't actually have to go for it. I'm just spitballing my idea. It's what I've been working on in the background this whole time.
Let's do that. How do I erase my stuff, by the way?
I can do it for you.
Thank you.
I'll just do it with everyone. Everyone's stuff. Oh wait, no. It's probably best that you just highlight it and then delete it, or just click on it and then delete it. Because like, if I do it, then I'll accidentally delete one of the guys.
Oh, I can't do what you've drawn. Yeah, just click on the select tool. The
Oh, I
arrow.
got it. I'd have to make sure I select the right thing and not the character models. Okay,
Got it.
got it.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
Sorry, can I jump in?
yes, of course.
I would like to roll Bardic Inspiration again.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
To Dakath this time.
Okay. Mark another one of the slots off, and Dakath, make a note that you can add 1d8.
He's on his way down.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. First time for learning these things, it's absolutely fine.
It's also the fact that because she's jumped in at level 6 for her very first
Yeah.
D&D session, there's
I
a
know.
lot to do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry if I'm
I'm-
being a pain in the ass, everyone.
Not you.
You're not being in the ass, it's fine.
There's a lot of buttons, a lot of choices.
I know.
and
I'm
she doesn't
sorry.
know what each does. So it's like I'm running up and down stairs like a freaking man.
Yeah, like he said to me though, he's getting his cardio in, so.
It's absolutely fine, Pix. Don't
Okay,
apologize whatsoever.
I'll let you repeat what you just said so Dakath can hear it. Unless,
I heard some of it.
Oh.
It's, you know,
So basically, the
again, just remember,
idea.
I'm not the idiot that just runs straight in to hit things.
Yeah,
so.
I know. This is why I put it into formation. So, quick rundown. Okay, this is what Zux is fine with. I don't know about everybody else because I didn't hear what they said. But I am going to start by causing a distraction here to this guy.
Alright.
By Misty stepping here.
I'm
Which-
just gonna like ask to, you know, just as a way to speed this up.
Mhm.
Tell me which one I'm hitting.
This one.
Tell me one.
You want to be raging and rushing these 2, right? With Maximus and Iora, as soon as either one of you see me appear to this guy. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
That's all I need to know.
It will also cause these to be alerted, but we've got Lanzia sorting on that as a small distraction, which hopefully we can kill these guys before they're alerted, and then potentially split the 7 in half, making them go both ways. And then easier to take out numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you all good to go?
Yep.
Imagine so.
So,
Would you all like a count-in? So, whoever is making their move first,
Yeah.
do so now.
Okay, so
Go
I'm
on,
going
lad.
to use my Misty Step to travel 30 feet over to this guy here.
In front of him or behind him? Because where you're
Behind
standing,
him.
that's in front of him.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to be behind him, you'd either need to be here or there. Yeah, that works.
I mean there. If it's behind him and we're trying to, that was in front of him, I'm gonna land behind him.
Okay.
I'm going in for a double-bladed scimitar attack.
Okay.
With
Just if you hit.
sneak attack.
Okay,
Is it
so
no?
since you're hidden, that would be with advantage.
Kind of freaking needed it. 15, does it hit?
15 just hits.
Awesome. So that is 2d4 plus 1 plus 1d6. Ouch.
3,
5.
5 damage. Okay, give me a second.
And then can I use...
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And you did 5 damage to that first one, yeah?
Yeah. I will be doing my cunning action to disengage from him and move 10 feet this way.
That way. Okay. So as you go to make your strike, for the rest of you, you see at one moment you see Vethix in front of you, the next behind this guard as he goes and makes these two, or this strike with his double-bladed scimitar. As it pierces the guard, he sort of lets out this cry of pain. Mother son of a bitch, you! As he realizes, as he sort of recognizes you, and he goes, intruders! As
Well, that one good.
All you hear from
Everyone-
Vethix at the top of his lungs is go, charge!
As all of the guards are now alerted.
Beforehand, is Lanzia able to do the shatter? Question mark? 'Cause it was
Unfortunately
part
not.
of the actual plan.
Unfortunately not, because as you went to go do that, that kicked everyone into realizing that there are people here, unfortunately.
Sorry, everyone.
I don't think they should have fucked everything up.
Absolutely crazy.
So,
Hey, look.
with that, I need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Nat 20, let's go.
Also a nat 20.
I got 17.
Oh my god.
On the initiative of all things.
Yeah, I know, you're telling me.
What one is that I'm pressing again? Sorry.
It's
the
your
next
armor
one.
class.
Oh,
21.
So, D&D Beyond's a bit slow.
Yeah, that's okay, don't worry about it.
Alright, that's alright.
You got this pick.
20.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My last one! Fucking hell.
Depends on what the enemy's got.
And also
Um,
Maximus, Varys,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Iora.
I would say for those ones, you're right to do those in.
D&D Beyond, yeah.
Yeah.
For D&D Beyond, yeah, I will do those guys.
What's with
Seems like
Iora?
you're digging
What's with
deep.
Iora?
Iora is not on D&D Beyond.
That's crazy. 6 and
6.
6.
Okay. Which is not good for them. Okay, so initiative. Okay, so 25 to 20.
Me.
Me.
What did you guys get? I need exact numbers.
I don't even
22.
remember.
Lancia, what did you get?
20.
20. Vethix, what did you get?
Natural 20 plus 2.
So
Good 22.
22.
It's
just gonna look
22
at this.
Vexus, 21
So-
Dakath, 20
Yeah, I got it.
Lancia, 20 Aezaya.
Vethix with 22. Dakath.
21.
21.
21
Lancia and
Aezaya, 20.
And it's Iora.
I was say, do you want to do the dex
Relay.
modifier for Landia and
Yeah, what is your guys' dex modifiers? Lancia?
Yeah, mine's 0.
0.
Aezaya 2.
2. Okay, so actually it's Zaya's first. Before Lancia. Raylan, what's your dex modifier for me?
Oh,
Zex, what's your dex modifier?
+4.
Plus 4, thank you. Then it's... Then it's... Okie dokie, so...
Oh, that's
Top of the round. That, well done. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... As you see Vethix do what he does as that guard is alerted to everyone's presence, unfortunately. Top of the round. Since Vethix just had his turn, it's actually Dakath first.
hey!
So, what would you like to do?
I'm going to do something a little different because for 7 episodes now, I have been doing this wrong.
Oh
Well,
dear.
6 episodes now.
Oh my
Worried
god.
about what you're about to pull?
No, not really. So I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on this chap.
Okay.
For a natural 20.
Natural 20 for 23. Yeah, that hits.
So yeah,
So you also get Brett.
Yeah, you can crit.
I'm not using Bardic Inspiration yet.
That's fine.
So 66. 66 because it doubles.
86 for 33 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you just send that flying. As it hits him, he just incinerates into nothing.
Okay.
Jesus.
I am then going to bonus action Rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Barbarian.
this way.
Okay, roll to see if you hit.
No, that's
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
you pick up to you? Okay. That's fine. It is then Aezaya. So, take your time. Read through your spells. And go for it.
Okay, can move. Ted.
So I can move and then still use a spell. Okay.
So if you want to count out,
Because
30
these are
feet?
5 each, aren't they?
Yep. So
Put it on.
go ahead.
Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah. You don't have to go and shut on you. Whatever. Yep. So you want to go? Where are you going?
What's happening?
5, 10.
And then I'm didn't I?
Yeah. So you.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thinking of this one.
Okay.
Is it in level 2 or level?
It's your choice.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. So that is
Level
a range
3.
of 60 feet. At level 3. Jesus Christ. Okay. So
I
make
want
sure
to
you click,
eviscerate these people.
make sure you click the cast button. So it's a 5-foot cube on each side, centered on a point you choose within a range. So it's 44 slashing damage when enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn there. Okay, that's fine. So you're doing it there. Levels of damage increases by 2d4 each time. Okay. So which one are you wanting to do it on?
Did it to me, to you. Yeah, and that's the main thing as well, isn't it?
So what was it? It was a 5-foot square, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 feet cube on each side.
Yeah.
So you're doing it there, where you've
Yeah.
marked?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second then. So that's about that.
Yeah.
So those 3 are all in that. How do I get that to stay, out of curiosity?
Do you want me to do that?
No, that's fine, I got it. Actually, yeah, I'll just draw it in.
Yeah. Is that
No,
what-
it's a cube.
Oh, I'm.
Not a square.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Cloud of
Perfect.
Daggers, and
Thank
then I
you.
press this one.
Welcome, buddy.
Wait a day now.
I'm waiting 3 years later for dices to roll.
It's fine. Ten damage on each of them. Well done. Okay, so get the thing up. So that would be so it's those
Two.
2. Then
No, I'm not choosing to do a bonus action. I'm
Oh,
finished.
Was that you? Okie dokie.
Yep.
Well done. You did. That's actually a pretty decent amount of damage to 2 of them, and quite decent damage to the 3rd. Well done.
Yay.
Alrighty, Lanzia, you're up. Followed by Iora.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second to measure really quick.
All good.
Oh, that's fine.
Jesus Christ.
So I do just want to kind of point out for both the stream and the YouTube video, this is Scottish Pixie's very first D&D session with a fairly high level character for your first character. So there's a lot that she's having to learn in like a very quick
You got this, though.
she's had 3 days to kind of get used to everything, which is not enough.
Honestly, Pix, you are doing absolutely amazing.
I will say this, Pix. You are doing a lot better than most people in this situation that have a level 6 character and have been playing D&D for a lot longer than you have. Believe me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm mainly saying this preemptively because I know mostly how YouTube can be.
Oh, I know.
So please bear with us. We are teaching her kind of as we go.
I'm learning as we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running up and down the stairs like a madman today.
Like a
so.
madman. It's all good, Pix. Don't worry about it. You're doing great.
Honestly, Dai's gonna look like Saitama by the time he's done.
Oh dear. Alrighty, Lanzio, what are you wishing to do?
Perfect. I'm going to use distance spell and cast Shatter centered here, like this. Can everyone see that, or did I turn off my?
I think you might have turned it off. So yeah.
Give me 1 second. Hang on. Centered here.
It's a
Can
circle.
you see it now?
Yeah.
So what do I need from you? I need Constitution
doing-
saving throw.
You doing it on the middle guy?
Yes.
How far out?
What do you? It's 10 feet.
Oh, is it 10 feet? Like that, okay. I'll just keep that there so I know. So it's 10 feet on all of them. So, what do you need?
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
From each of them? Okay. This is going to be, hold on, that's what? So I need to break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D20s. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Come on, stop, not gonna lie. Oh, you can hear him rolling.
That's a
The DC's 13.
13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them pass. The other 3 fail.
Alrighty, I'll roll damage. That is 13 damage for the ones who failed, halved to 6 for the ones who...
Succeed.
And I need to roll a d20 because that was a spell.
So wait, it was 6 for those who succeeded. 13 for fail.
Yes.
Okay.
Just out of like curiosity, Lanzia.
Yep.
Do you have to do the whole roll a d20 after like a cantrip, or is it just spells?
It's just spells, cantrips don't count. Otherwise it would be a little bit... Yeah, not fun.
So that one's dead. That one's dead.
Oh, jeez.
So this is really loud, by the way. It's like a thunder strike. It's
their minds essentially explode.
So fitting for a volcano.
Yeah.
That's him as... So he's fine. These other 3, so... they...
Would you say the kill count currently is at 3 then?
Not my name.
Guys, I have a wild idea.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Nope, that's me.
Yeah, you. It is Iora's turn. I need to bring up the stat block I'm using for her.
By the way, out
There you
of
go.
character link.
Yes.
What does chill touch do?
If you click on it, like the wording of it, it should explain.
Yeah, so click on like the actual spell name.
Yeah.
And I'll
that's
give a
wrong.
description towards what you are.
I need a line, instant. Oh, okay. She is going to. So she also has 30 feet. Yeah, she'll go to the one that you've been wailing on. Vethix. That's about there-ish. Actually, no, there. Sorry. And
don't want to be a dick, but wouldn't the other guard potentially get opportunity of attack?
No, because I moved her to the wrong place. I meant to
Right,
move her
okay.
there, not there.
Okay.
So she gets to make a attack on that guy. That's a dirty 20 for 22. So that I know hits. Shit, I dropped a d6. This is the problem with having one small dice mat and multiple dice on it. So she's gonna hit that guy with her scimitar for 5.
Oh, that's the same as what I did with an extra sneak attack.
So that guy that you were wailing on is now looking quite bloodied, or fairly bloodied. This guy here is completely fine, and some of them are just about holding on, while a few are still up and about. That is everything she's going to do. It is now this guy's turn, so since he's still in that cloud of daggers at the start of his turn...
I'm getting cooked right here, man.
Hey man, this is just the roll of the dice, I'm afraid.
I know.
This is
I'm
initiative orders.
but I'm just waiting patiently.
As you should. It was level 3 you cast your cloud of daggers, right, Pix?
Yeah.
Sorry, say again?
It was level 3 you cast your cloud of daggers
Yes,
at,
I did, yeah.
Thank you. Takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell or when it starts the turn. So it's level 3 damage increases by 2d4, so that's 4, 5, 6. It's 6d4. Well, it's a good thing I have 6d4 already laid out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of make-believe damage.
How much damage is that?
But on
That's 9 plus 10.
20 more.
3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 17 damage.
Damn it.
Okay.
That's him. He, however, if I get his movement speed, is that okie dokie? I apologize. I'm also having to dart between like 20 million screens and pages
No
and shit.
worries, no worries. You
No
take your
worries.
time, buddy.
He is going to. Actually, he's going to dash. That will double his movement speed. Actually, no. He's going to go with. He's just going to go to there. I think. Fuck it. Actually, hold on. Where was that? So I get it right. So about that square there, roughly in that general direction. I see what you're trying to do, though, Switch.
What am I trying to do now, bro?
Let's see. What beautiful things did I give this gentleman? I don't have that saved. Oops. Okay. Since, what is the range on that? 100. Okay. He is going to go and try and hit you, Dakath, with a firebolt. For...
What
Does
do you
he
say about
20...
Mobile?
He's going to try and hit you with a firebolt. Does a 21 hit?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Sorry. Okay, so that's 2 of these bad boys.
Thankfully, I'm still here. And I can't take damage yet.
Well, you can. If I moved into range, I could.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Show me.
That is. That's gonna be that's gonna be 4 points of damage
Oh, okay.
with that firebolt.
Yep. 7 minus 42. Okay. That,
You were raging as well.
I don't have.
Oh, you don't have that. He is.
It's
Yeah.
piercing. Yeah, it's slashing, piercing, bludgeoning damage. I have. I just had 7 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Okay. He is then going to make a. He's going to try and make another attack on you, Aezaya. Okay.
Rude.
Or does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong dice. I
What,
was rolling
what is he attacking me with?
a firebolt, so it'll be fire damage. It's a spell. If I can find the other dice that I just rolled. There it is.
Do I have a defense to fire?
Let me have a look.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm a tiefling.
So this means fire damage will be halved,
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me double check if that's right.
If it's a resistance towards it, then yeah, if it is correct.
Yes.
Yep.
So that will be.
You're gonna have a 6-pack by the end of this episode. Oh god, you're going for a shower after this episode.
So that will be 13.
Just give it the full amount.
And then half that. Oh shit! What did I know?
You said 13,
Yeah,
Let's have for 13.
so 6.
6.
So, that's what I took.
13. Sorry, 6.
Oh no, damn 27.
And that is his turn. So it is now Raylan. Finally.
Yay!
Oh god, it's the goblin's turn.
So, I can move forward and then do a spell, right?
Yeah, you can do movement, you can do full movement and then do something, or you can do half a movement and then do something and then do the rest of your movement. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do
Or,
a
yeah,
full
full
movement to
actions.
over here.
Okay.
To like, wait, what was that again? Wait. There.
It was just
right
diagonally away
next
from
to-
Dakath. Yeah.
Yeah, right
Yeah, there.
next to that. So, let me do... Meow.
Okay.
And then... Let me see. Oh, wait, he's now gone. Ah, I'm good.
Yeah, that
So,
that is.
what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
do is
we'll get
use...
to your
Is
work.
cast Ice Knife
Okay.
on this guy.
Alrighty.
This...
Motherfucker.
Hmm?
You gonna go for it? Go for it.
Yep. So, after press... Hit
Press-
DC?
Yeah. Also, make sure you press the cast button as well, so that it marks off the spell slot. Oh yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Wait, what did it... Damn!
25 hits.
Not 20!
I would say that is a nat 20
Let's
as well.
go.
That is the nat 20, yeah.
So this is double
Now the,
damage, right?
now the damage,
Your,
right?
your damage is doubled.
Oh!
Like your full damage is doubled.
Yeah.
which is 12.
12.
24. Oh, no, yeah, 12.
Yeah, it's just 12.
It's just 12. He's just 6. Which guy were you going for? This guy here?
The guy on top, yep.
Guy on top? Oh yeah, no, easily. Everyone just sees the Raylan, who's up until this point been sort of chaotic, for a second sort of focus up as from his hand shoots this knife of pure ice straight through, as it actually goes through this guy's, through that guy's skull and out the other side as he drops to the floor.
Quick note on
He's
Aezaya.
stood right next to me.
Hit and miss, the shard then explodes.
Yeah, so it actually hits those other two as well.
Well, they need to do a dex saving throw, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
they
Dex
do.
saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's like, you know.
what's
It's
the
not gonna-
DC on that?
It'll be a-
DC on what I had on the ice knife.
Yeah, what do I need to? What's the
The
number?
the one that hit was 25.
So
No, the spell DC.
the DC is
plus
13.
5. Plus
Hold on.
5?
Save
Hold
DC
on,
is
let me
13.
Here.
So,
Save DC 13.
if you click on the spell, it will
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you
no.
in the description of the spell that.
Save DC in Dex 13. For 13,
There
I
you go,
see it.
Dex
Attack
13.
slash save, Dex 13.
So I'm looking at his character sheet as well.
Yeah,
just to-
I'm looking at all your characters. I'm looking at all of I'm looking at Raylan's. I'm looking at Aezaya's, Maximus's, and
Yeah,
Varys.
that's what I mean. I know how many you have open, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm also
Okay.
looking at
So
it for you.
both of them fail. So,
Let's go!
So
2d6, 2d6.
Rollins, you need to roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that?
So in
bottom left.
the bottom left, you'll see a d20 dice, and just click the d6 twice,
Wait,
and then there should be a roll button.
yeah.
bomb left. Where the hell is that? On the ice spell. On the ice
Or am I
spell.
saying the wrong thing?
No.
Do you-
So it's in the red circle.
So
Bottom left-hand
next
side of your
to
Red circle.
bottom left, very bottom
On the
left
Discord
corner of your
stream.
spell of your character sheet.
Bomb left. Why is that not showing for me? Hold on.
This symbol here.
Oh, down. It's so far down. Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
God.
And then the the square one, press that twice and then click roll.
Everyone roll.
8 damage.
Booyah!
Okay, dokie. Is there anything else you want to do?
I mean, I can't really do anything else. I'm good.
Okay. That means it is now Varys' turn. So, seeing all this chaos roll asunder, I'll bring up his character sheet. Right. What are we gonna have him do, huh? What magical chaos can he ensue? Yeah, okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. So, first of all, he has... how much feet movement? Okay, so he's got 30 feet movement. So we'll bring him... diagonally, or just underneath... oh, I didn't mean to draw. Bring him to there. Gonna remove that. Then it is... so that guy... Yeah, that will do. On this guy, with the 20-foot sphere, I believe. Yeah. Varys is going to cast Fireball.
All.
Fireball at level 3.
That's crazy.
For 32 damage. As I say, that's a lot of make-believe damage. So, essentially, it was on that guy, so they all need to make, what, dex saving throws, I believe, now? Make a dex saving throw. Yeah. And then... Oh yeah, no, that's all of those fail. Jesus Christ. So with that, as you see Varys sort of step forward and from his staff, ignite it on his, sort of run it across his hand and ignite it, sending this ball of fire shooting straight towards those three. They are all immediately incinerated.
Those guys are not having a very good day.
No, they are not.
They got slashed with blades. They got hit with Thunderwave, and now they've been burnt to a crisp.
Literally just gone.
Yeah.
Gone. I can't snip about right thing because it's greasy from all the chips I've been eating.
Yep, for fuck's sake. It is now Maximus's turn. He is going to move. I think he also has 30 feet of movement. Yeah, he does. Give me a second. So he is gonna move. Oh, nope, that's a circle again. We'll have him go. Yeah, we'll have him go like there. And let me get this right. Okay. Okay. So he is going to take aim at this guy here as he sort of throws back his coat and pulls out this, essentially the miniaturized cannon that he has strapped to his belt, and is going to take a shot at that main guy there for a 13, which unfortunately misses as he sends the bullet flying with this loud sort of bang, as you see it sort of just go just past this sort of main guy, as it sort of strikes him just past on his armor plating, which sadly annoys Maximus that he unfortunately missed. However, as a bonus action, you know what? Yeah, as a bonus action, he's going to Misty Step next to the guy. And that is his turn. It is now the other members of the enemies. It's the bandit guys that you guys have essentially been wailing on for the last good few minutes. as the one next to you, Dakath, is going to try and strike at you.
Lovely. He's going to try and what?
He's gonna hit you. He's gonna try and stab
Okay.
you. He's trying to stab you with a sword. Okay.
Okay. I just misheard it, that's all.
That is a 11.
To hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Thought not. The other guy is gonna go for Iora. That also misses. That is their turn. So top of the round, Vethix, back to you.
Sorry, 1 second.
Take your time.
Sorry, I've been taking notes of everything, so I've pretty much almost filled up 3 A4 pages.
What? Just from this combat session alone?
From this session alone.
Jesus.
I've done combat notes, I have done formation notes, I have done notes of the beginning. Yeah.
That
I'm
is a
going into
note.
detail.
That is a note taker if I ever saw one. Goose, take notes.
All right.
So, what I am going to do is I'm going to move 5 feet up to our buddy right here. I'm going to attempt an attack, versatile attack with my longsword, and as my bonus action, I'm going to use my action surge.
Yeah.
To then attempt a longbow shot over to this guy. Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll to see if you hit.
I will roll my
Question
longsword.
When it comes to like the longbow,
16.
Mm-hmm.
the range it says 150 to 600. So is
Yeah.
anything within 150 at disadvantage, or?
Other way around. So if
Other
it's
way
within
around.
120, you get normal. If it's between 150 and 600, you can still technically hit, but you'll be at disadvantage because it's outside of the normal range.
Yeah.
Okay, so
okay.
16 on the longsword to hit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so they take 7 damage from the longsword. I have just used my action surge, and I am going to attempt the attack of the longbow. 16.
Do you get?
16 misses.
You're within 5 feet of someone else as well.
Yes, that actually be with disadvantage. With the
Apologies.
longbow.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I forgot that as well.
Well, 9.
9 again.
Definitely misses.
Yeah, both miss.
Okay. So, yeah, no. The only successful attack I was able to do was the longsword, dealing 7 to the opponent in front of me.
Okie dokie. Anything else you wish to do? Or used all your actions?
I've used
I like
all
that.
my actions, but as a bonus action, would I be able to disengage?
Do you... No, because
I've
that would...
action surge.
Action surge.
It
You
only
already
gives
used
you
your action
2
surge.
action. Yeah.
So yeah, no, you've got 2
but-
actions. You still... Wait, is action surge a bonus action?
Yes.
So yeah, no, you've already used your bonus action, so you can't do anything else.
Okay.
I think that's how that works.
I am going to move 5, 10, 15.
Okay, you're not moving out.
Of this one,
Yep,
and
you're not-
getting in range of this one.
Okie dokie. Dakath, you're up.
Okay. Can I stand on the same tile as the team?
It would be a dex save to occupy, to sort of semi-push past them, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, how badly injured are the ones in front of me and Ethics?
The one in front of Ethics is bleeding out. The one in front of you is completely fine.
Okay, and what about the one at the bottom?
Next to Maximus?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's looking. Yeah, he's severely. I mean, he's taken a couple of bits. He's taken some hits, but he's still up and about. He's still fighting strong.
Okay. So I'm just thinking about a contingency if this doesn't work. I'm gonna smack the one that's like directly in front of me.
Okay, roll the hit.
Please be 13.
13 misses.
Okay. So because I'm raging, I get another attack.
Yep.
24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Where? So 5, 8, and then because I'm raging, I get a +2 on top of that, so that's 10. Yep.
Okie
Yes.
dokie. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I know it's gonna like do a opportunity of attack, but I am trying to work this out. 5, 10.
Use the measure tool if you need to.
I am basically gonna go right here because I have 35 movement speed.
Oh Jesus! That is a 4 on that attack of opportunity. So you are fine.
Okay. I wouldn't care even if it was, even if it hit.
Yeah. Aezaya, you are up. What do you want to do? Let's bring up your character sheet as well.
Is the Clouded Daggers finished?
No, the Clouded Daggers is still up. Since I think that requires concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're technically still concentrating on it, so it only disappear once you stop concentrating on it.
Okay.
But there is currently nothing in that area that would be affected by it, since most of them got blown to smithereens or impaled with an ice knife.
Yeah.
Just vibing to the combat music.
Sorry.
It's okay, take your time. Don't stress about it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm moving here, and then I'm going to choose Thunderwave.
Okay.
Which is a
what
cantrip.
level? Is a cantrip? Oh yeah, it's a cantrip. Is it a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Okay.
level 1, 2. It's a level.
That's
It's a level spell.
It's a level 1 spell.
Oh, you can guess it at level 2 or
Is it
3.
cantrip?
Mhm.
Oh.
It's 10 feet away. 15-foot cube. I've just read.
Right.
That's brilliant.
And I cast it.
Yep. Where are you,
Oh,
on which person you wanting to cast it on? As it is a 15-foot cube on him?
But like that.
Um,
Or
No, it's a 15-foot cube, so it's
oh shit.
everyone in that cube that gets pushed 10 feet away from Aezaya.
I kind of don't know if I want to do that now.
Everyone in that cube would take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
I've accidentally deleted my character.
Um,
No, accidentally deleted my character off.
Okay.
Oh, scared me then.
I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery.
Ooh.
Same dude, and it's the cantrip.
Okay. What insults would you like to send in the way of this person?
Yeah.
Do it good. Come on.
I want a proper
all I had in my
Eminem
head-
8 Mile mic drop moment.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know how I can say this, because all I have in my head is your mother smells like elderberries.
Perfect. I need to make a wisdom saving throw. That is a fail.
That is a fail.
So take 1d4 psychic damage. Which one are you casting this on, just so I know?
The one right in front of me, so this
Him, okay. That is maximum damage. Straight up 4 on that guy.
and my 2d4 says. Dun, 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 dun.
What's that?
6.
6? Oh goddamn. Picks.
Can I take
How
them
would
out?
Yeah. How would you like to do this?
What do you mean, how would I like to do this?
How would you describe how, with your incredible, witty, clever and witty insult, how would you wish to describe how you kill this poor innocent bystander?
Your mother smells like elderberries, and she's not sad, just disappointed.
Excellent.
Do I have to keep on saying that?
No, it's fine. With that, he sort of with that insult and not being able to take it, he wanders over and throws himself down.
Sorry. Because obviously I'm now back downstairs, but because I'd run upstairs, I basically just told it, like, saying, like, she could just say it over and over again to the point where his head exploded.
That's brilliant.
That's just me being gory. It's,
That's
yeah.
you being going. No, it's fine. Anything else you wish to do, Aezaya?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Aezaya, you are up with followed by Iora.
So this is the oh no, there's another guy up there as well. But
right.
I'd like to cast Mind Whip on this dude.
Oh, okay.
If I can bring up my character page, that would help.
That would help, yes.
What do I need? I need a intelligence saving throw, please.
No, it's unfortunate for you. This man is very intelligent.
God damn.
Yes.
Like me.
Unlike you. Never
Sorry,
mind.
I-
That's not one.
Dumb
Okay.
bitch.
Oh, I didn't roll very good on damage.
Okay.
But seven damage, and hang on, there are conditions.
Oh god.
On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage and can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three.
Okay.
And I have to roll a d20.
Yes, you do. Oh god.
Extra damage?
Nope, we're good. We're good. We're safe.
Okay.
Good.
No wild magic.
No wild magic. Okay.
Or is it just looks 7?
Wait, what's it? No, it's 7 episode, okay. So, with most of the assailants defeated and with only 2 yet to remain on the field, we've been going for 5 fucking hours.
We should take one of them hostage, definitely.
Yeah,
Ask
one of them
them
hostage.
what are they doing about.
Well,
Can I execute the other one then?
Well, we only need the leader.
it's not your
Yes.
turn yet. It's Iora's turn. Just patiently. But as you stand on the battlefield with these last 2 remaining, we will pick this up next week. Because holy shit, we've worked for 5 fucking hours. What the fuck?
That's 1 AM for me right now.
Exactly. So, thank you all very much for watching, and thank you again, guys, for joining in on this pure, absolute fucking chaos. We will continue.
Shiny!
Of shiny, yes. We will continue this combat encounter next week, which would be next Saturday, I think, all going to plan. So, if you enjoyed the stream, give us a follow. We'd greatly appreciate it. Also, go check out the YouTube channel. I should plug that more.
Subscribe.
Thank you. And we will see you all next week. So long, everybody.
Bye all.